Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, hey. Oh man.
Ain't nobody
We got Sweet Pea. We got Simon. Medicated, fed, litter boxes. Done.
Ain't nobody like us. We doing it different.
Methimazole has been put in Simon. Thyroid. Fish oil. 2 eyedroppers full. Bop, bop. Back of the throat. Never knew what hit him. Actually, no, he's really good with that. Haven't seen any cats passing through so far on the cam as I've been to get things ready. That doesn't mean they're not out there. Throw up a bunch of clear stuff this morning, helped a few 3 times before I got up like around 5 something. I might need to start getting up at 5 again. Now I remember why I was getting up so early, because it was to help him with throwing up. I start getting up a little bit earlier. I've been getting up at 6 lately. I've been slacking. Deserves the best care. He pays top dollar, okay? Thank you, Bark. Thank you, L. Barto. It's just Miss Buckle first. Look at this. Would you just look at this? Oh. Oh, who nutted? I didn't know I had this little container here. I use these. Every night I use these. Do I floss my teeth? I use these. It really helps to get to that. Dude, I used to use regular floss. Dude, I didn't know these were in there. I bought this thing from Costco, like a big old bulk supply of these things that lasts like a fucking year. Like 1,000 of them. It had these little two boxes of these little travel. You know, I had this, dude. This is sick. They fit in here perfectly. I would have had this in my pocket like every day in here for fucking jerky and shit. I didn't want to just have them in here in a Ziploc baggie. But yeah, it came in this convenient. It's probably a Costco special type thing too. It only came with the Costco deal with little travel. Yeah, man, I found this last night and I was like, sweet small little victory in life, you know? One little bitty victories. You're like, damn, man, I had this all that time. Well, I got it now. You know, I don't even need this right now, but these are pretty cool. I got this little pick here in them also. I'm a dental floss salesman because every time I would use the kind of with my hand, I would drool all over myself. Like, literally. I would be, like, just leaking, dude. It was one of the things that made me not want to floss, because I'm like, I know I'm gonna just drool everywhere, every time. These, no drooling. No drooling. And, I don't know, I think they were pretty good. Sneaker. Yeah, I've been using these lately, and they have caused me to floss every night now. Like, I used to like be like, I don't feel like drooling all over myself. I'm just gonna pass on that tonight. With these, you had the same exact ones. Hey, where'd you get them? The Costco? Costco doesn't have them anymore. I got a really good deal on them. That's why I have them. It was like, I don't know, dude. Super cheap for a shit ton of them. They're barely mint flavored. You've had the same package for years too. It's lasting for years. Costco. Serious, I've had this for at least 2 years. Because I didn't use them for the longest for some reason. I just got them and I was like, they're nice to have every now and then. But then I ran out of regular floss and I started using them every night. And I'm like, dude, these are sweet. What was I thinking? Not the same handy pack. Well, it only came with 2 of these. The rest of it's like in a little Ziploc packages. Oh, like they have like a little closure. They have 150 per bag. It was hidden in there. They were hidden in the bag. I didn't have any idea that I even bought them when I got them. Perfect for having in here because what about the cat getting into them? Cat. Speaking of, where are they? Alright. Guess I'm gonna have to get on out there. Ice the cats to come. Just smell it. Say cats could smell like 100 yards away or something. Maybe further. There was a guy in Reddit last night that said he could smell cancer on people. They say that dogs can smell cancer on people. I wonder if you can. People in the subreddit were like, you could charge, you could like open a drive-thru up and have people just drive through and you could sniff them and they would pay you for it. If he actually has that skill. People would drive from all over the country just to have this dude sniff them. You know, CIA once used psychics to try to find Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah.
Yep. Been declassified apparently. You don't trust his sniffer? Yeah, but apparently he says that he smelled it on his family members right before they got cancer, and then they got it, and it got increasingly stronger as they had it. And then he went to see his relative who was dying of cancer, and it was full of cancer patients. He said it reeked of the scent in there. So I don't know, dude, like, it's possible, man. Dogs can smell it. It's possible for a human to be able to do it. Possibly, like, we evolved to do things too. Or it could be an offshoot that if he mated with somebody else that had that same genetic issue, then they would both be able to make a baby that does it. And then they kept doing it. We'd all be able to smell cancer on people eventually. Or maybe they can even find the gene that's causing it to happen. It's causing his mutation. And figure out a way to maybe make something so that we can put it on and smell it with it, like an adapter. Oh, yep, you got it. All right. Put the cancer sniffer away. We don't want to waste it. It only has so many uses. I don't know. You know, the implication of this are major, but it's just some random Redditor. But it just came across last night. It's pretty phenomenal, though. He said he's trying to get into contact with people about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was April Fool's too, though. That'd be a really fucking sick April Fool's joke, wouldn't it? I don't know if it was April Fool's or April 2nd that he posted it. I'll have to look back. I'll be back though. I'll look when I get back. I'm curious what they're saying about it now. I mean, search for it right now too. I search just Reddit. I can smell cancer, and I bet you'll find what I'm talking about because it's a recent post. If you find it, you post a link, post it in Discord or in here so we can, everybody can see it. Maybe. Appreciate you all. I'll be right back. Gotta help the kitties. They don't have anybody else to give them the fancy feast. The fanciest of the feasts.
I'm the shadow in the daylight.
Oh, you found it? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They were talking about how we should set up a drive-through service, right? Like, maybe we should. If you really can, man. He's got a lucrative business here. Everybody wants a sniffing. Oh. He said he didn't expect for it to blow up. You just posted it and went to sleep, and the next thing you do, you woke up to all these. He said he was driving or something. I don't know. There he is. Oh, he said he had like motion sickness or traveling or something there, and didn't expect. He posted it, went to sleep, and didn't expect for all of Reddit to answer. Then it's like, but of course they would. It's Reddit. Was that the same one? Reddit trying. Got an addiction. I just saw that. We got a cat tracking. We got a cat tracking. So, yeah, Pepe was across the street too at the neighbor's house. I just put it on there. Didn't know you cat. Maybe I have the bot turned off. Oh, I do. I don't have that one on yet. I knew I was forgetting something. I'll just outfit one. About to do it again. I have a button where I can just. Oh. You must have gotten food already. Happening. I gotta go to Costco soon. Morning. There was something I wanted to add here too. Let me look at something real fast on this screen. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find something I used to use over here. Hey, you guys can look at what I'm looking at too. OBS. Welcome to OBS. I was looking. I don't really have to have it in the screen to look for what I'm looking for. I could have just had it here and then put it in studio mode, and then that allows me to go to a theme without you guys seeing it, and then I could have browsed the stuff that way. Sorry, this is not a cat there. I went ahead and went to the theme. See it. What's happening right now? Alright. I'm looking for weather. The weather one, I'm not using right now. There it is. How's the weather? Oh, what? It's in block? They're not letting us use this one anymore, for real? A lot of those streams are about to get deleted. Because I think, was I only doing Twitch back then? I was also doing, I was probably doing Twitter at the same time back then too. I've taken that one from us. Not a problem. Fortunate. Weather I used to, or the weather course I used to use is no longer good. Bummer, dude. Now I gotta figure some other shit out. I thought I had it already figured out. It's not hard though. Second one, those are rookie numbers. You got a 1 or 2 day prep. Doc will come in. Really? Why? What happens with me at the VA? The person that comes in is like the helper. The two bloober. I don't know what he does back there. One I had was gay once, and he looked at my dick and patted my penis. First he patted it, and then he wanted to see it. What he was like, that was the other way around. Did he pat it or look at it first? Can't remember now. He did both though. He definitely did both. Like it needed to be checked after my colonoscopy or something. Act like they're not going deep enough when they're doing it. Can you go deeper, Doc? How deep are you? Fucking all gay with it. Moaning and shit. I'll hate it when people do that. Oh, talk dirty to me, Doc. They get me super medicated when I'm there, though. I'm already fucking goofy as shit. So you can imagine, I'm on 150 milligrams of Demerol and like 4 or 6 milligrams of Versed, and there's one third one that they give you. I forget what it is, though, but the first two, the really strong opiate, and the second one's a really strong benzo. But they can't ever fully knock me out, or maybe not remember. And he said that, like, the amount that he gave me on, I don't know if it was my last one or the one before my last one. It was like he could kill some of his patients. 150 milligrams. I didn't know that he was even allowed to do that much. Because after I had my surgery for the pituitary tumor, they were only able to give me 100 at a time. Intravenously. I had to switch it up with Dilaudid, and like every 4 hours they would do that, then every 4 hours they would do Percocets, and then 4 hours I would get the Demerol again. Every 12 hours is the Demerol, and so it was like every 4 hours I was getting something. I was fucking itchy, bro. My nose was itching so bad from the perks, and the Dilaudid were having me like hallucinating a little bit. So were the Demerol actually. That was a wild trip, man. That was back when the medical industry was a little more lax, I think, on opiates. Like, I got one for the road right before leaving the hospital even. I was out of the IV and everything, and I was like, hey, nurse, right as it showed up, can I get one for the road? He was like, yeah, sure, it's been within your time. I got like 100 milligram Demerol shot right before my dad picked me up, and I'm riding in the convertible on the way home. It was like an hour-long ride home, and I had just gotten it before he got there, so it was like, roof. Let's go. I felt like I was in Pulp Fiction, dude. That scene where he's with the top down, he just got in, he's like, but I wasn't having to drive, I was just chilling. Sweet. Besides the fact that I just had surgery, like, it still hurt. Like, if I wasn't medicated, I felt like I was being punched in the forehead. But right here, behind the eyes, and you can't tell which one. That's Fluffy. You're Fluffy. Oh. Oh. Hey! What's going on? Fighting. Fuck, man. Like, she wanted to jump up here and I grab her and hold on to her. She just starts, like, gnawing on me. Same shit to Simon. Hey, look, there's it. Just trying to get in there. Weird. Did that hurt? Like she hit a nerve or something up in there. That shit hurt. Butthole. I don't need kitty acupuncture, okay? Put you under? They don't put me under. They never put me under. They want me to close my eyes, dude. They try to get me to knock out, but I don't let them. That's the thing that I do remember them doing every time. They're like, just relax, just close your eyes. I'm like, no, I want to watch. Let's look at the screens right there. I'm looking at it. I'm like, dude, I done went through all this prep and shit. I'm paying attention to what y'all doing now. What you talking about? Dude, I mean, y'all ain't knocking me out. That's what they try to do. Guys, just relax. Because they know that if you like let yourself relax and close your eyes, they probably will. You will get amnesia from it. You have to fight it. You gotta fight it. I've seen the inside of my small intestines. The time that they gave me 150 milligrams, actually, the time that the Demerol and a bunch of shit I Versed and told me that it would have killed like a lot of his patients, older patients. I saw my small intestines that day. That kind of, I didn't like the way it felt though, because they have to like push through just a little bit harder, and it goes boop. You can feel it go in there, and you're like, huh. But it looks like you know those mitts that you use to wash cars that have all the little things dangling, like that, but pink. Like a bunch of things protruding out of it, like sea coral, some sort of soft sea coral. Sea life. I think that's like 9 feet up. You gotta stay awake for the whole experience to see the small intestines. Because it doesn't take them too long to come out once they went in. God, whew, man. I don't like having those though. I've had like 5 of them. For a while there, I was having them every 5 years. remember what they had me on. But I had to have a couple within a short amount of time around my surgery. I had to have one before my surgery. Luckily, they didn't find any polyps last time, so I get to wait until I'm older. But I just hope that, yeah, whatever. Hey. As much as I don't like them, it is nice to know that I'm good there. And that it's one of the most preventable forms of cancer and one of the most prevalent forms of cancer. Happening today. There's going to be a protest here in Long Beach on Saturday, a pretty big one.
In this moment, we're into the unknown.
Leather. Alright, I guess I gotta create an account with this shit. Hey, that's my chair. Fuck. What are you doing? Not people, butthole. Yeah. In the 90s, oh man. It's not gonna be like that here. Go down. Yeah. Oh, no, no. Don't bite me. Beautiful. Okay. Have anyone any leftovers like that? do that. I need a vacuum. Fucking thing's already dead. At least she knocked the fucking power cord. Good job, sweetie. Yeah.
What's that thing called when
Hey.
you feel like you're walking on a cloud?
And there's still on the plate.
And every step you
Hungry enough then.
wrong or right, led you to this place right here, right now.
Don't stop.
Burger? No, I don't know. Sure, I'm making a track. Days.
Don't stop.
Democratic Senator freeloads off church in luxury home. Raphael Warnock
Don't stop.
lives rent-free in $1 million church home in Atlanta, bought by Ebenezer's Atlanta Baptist Church. A part-time pastor there. Interesting. Oh yeah, black man. Why do pastors have $1 million houses? Weird. So weird. They all need to be like outlawed. Living in a trailer, living in a 2-room church. Or is it a 1-room church? That's 3%. Oh, good.
Don't stop.
Trump's 10% baseline tariff makes economy uncertain, Republicans say. So, already uncertain what it. Isn't it always uncertain?
Don't stop.
You're doing in my chair, cat. No, no. You don't be getting all crazy on me.
Every step you made all your life, wrong or right, led you to this place right here, right now.
Oh, man. Wait. I didn't realize that Valdi's been doing a bunch of
This
dumb
scumbag.
shit in the Philippines. Why is everybody going to Asia and acting like an idiot?
IRL streamer just spent a good 30 minutes trying to go to prison in the Philippines simply for his live stream content. In just 30 minutes, he harasses dozens of people and ends up stealing multiple items just to gain some viewers on Kick. And if you don't recognize this guy, we're talking about Vitaly today, one of the original large YouTube channels who have completely lost their ways, yet again, because him losing his mind has sadly happened multiple times throughout his career. The last big incident off of the top of my mind is when he randomly assaulted a jogger in Miami Beach. Since then, he's returned to Kick with these PDF file hunting streams where he admittedly had some entertaining moments, like having Akon singing "I'm Locked Up" live to a creep getting arrested. But these streams have also had some absolutely unhinged moments, which led to his whole team quitting on him. Now, there's a lot of speculation around why that is the case, but he did end up vanishing for a while and returned yet again. So he's joined the likes of Johnny Somali of going to Asia, where the culture is extremely polite and they're just clearly taking advantage of their kindness by harassing them and pushing their boundaries, all for their live stream content. So he arrives at this mall in this really nice district in the Philippines. His cameraman announces that he's on the front page of Kick, so he wastes zero time and immediately starts acting out to keep that viewership.
Front page. Hey, chat. It's about damn time, chat.
There we go, chat. Sir, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I have a very important question for you. Now, this is for documentation team about Philippines. I have a very important question for you. Can I shove this up your?
What?
Can I put this in your? It's a called a new video game, Mario Kart Infinity 360.
This is a 33-year-old man harassing mall security for his live stream content. But unfortunately, just like basically all my other videos, it's all downhill from here. This gets so much worse. And things get so bad that I wouldn't be surprised if he would be arrested by the time this video gets
Remember when
released.
Anthony was going off on this guy at the border saying he was a fucking joke and he needed to get the fuck out of there? He's part of the problem. That was awesome. He's
Hulihin mo, kuya. Hulihin mo.
what the fuck?
Hulihin mo yan.
Really
Hulihin mo
just-
yan. The cop doesn't want to do anything. He's just.
Why does he not react?
Guys.
Because he's mall security, not a cop. He has the key, so he knows you're not really going to get far, and you have a camera rig filming you, so I'm sure he's pretty unsure on what's going on right now. And also, he's in the Philippines, where mall security aren't used to degenerate content creators like they would be at Rodeo Drive or Lenox Square. But I guess he saw what Johnny Smalley was doing, and he decided, I'm going to try and one-up him, because this whole situation just gets so much worse.
He's not chasing me.
I know. He's too nice.
Boss, I want you to chase me.
To chase me.
Can I have a hug? Love for you. You mad at me? Okay. Look at that. Sorry. I'm gay.
The girls are in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boss, this is. Explain to him this is.
The thing is,
tell him
what's
I have a
fucking so
retardation.
ridiculous about it is this dude's appealing to like 15-year-olds and 14-year-olds. You know? Like he's doing all this for children on Kick. Hoping to get their allowance money. Just got there, right? So food. I don't want to. I want to put this off for now. I don't want her. I'll get distracted and forget she's there. Probably came by earlier. Acting pretty nervous. Correct the vitality in a minute. Try to get her to play it out to her, but I want her to go in before I go barging out there. I'll probably wait around for a second after that one. Dude, I've been hitting. Remember how long I've been hitting this now for a while? It still had that much in it. Pina colada pen. Oh man. Oh. Back. Right back. Feeling kind of round. Eating weird, how she's pulling the food off the plate. Right back to Vitaly. I've done that. I remembered to do that.
I'm autistic. I'm autistic. I think he's pissed. Let's get the out of here.
He looks pissed.
He looks pissed.
We've entered a very depressing era of IRL streaming, and I have a feeling it's just going to get so much worse until these platforms start enforcing public harassment rules. Harassing strangers in public to clip farm, that shouldn't be allowed on these platforms. Because I'm worried this is just going to motivate other morons to see the tally streaming for like 3, 4, 5,000.
Dude, Ice Poseidon motivated everybody to do this shit. Actually. Damn, she left as soon as I stopped paying attention to her. What a fucking attention whore of a cat. You know what I'm saying? I look at some other shit for just a second and she leaves on me. What a cunt. Like my last ex-girlfriend.
People and go, oh, if I just run out and be a burden to society and live stream it, I too can get this amount of views. This is all just starting a terrible trend.
What does Chad say?
They were. I heard him in my language. He was calling the other dude, and then some people with cameras were like, "Yo, are these vloggers or something? They need permits." Blah blah blah.
Oh, shut the f up, permits like my. I was born in this world to be free.
Oh, so that's why you want to go commit a bunch of petty crimes in the Philippines for some live stream content? Definitely a country I would not want to be locked up in.
Girlfriend Deli is
now,
in the
from what I can
Philippines right
tell,
now.
one of the nicest parts of Manila. So I'm assuming they're
Oh,
likely going to be way
Manila.
more lenient on tourists because they would assume that these tourists would be rich if they're in that area. And if anyone's wondering, he's about to run into the Bonifacio High Street Mall to continue to harass people.
Right, Chad?
That's what we are.
That's right.
They're like, this guy.
Who, me?
No, that dude.
Yeah, this guy, bro. I'm just having fun, bro.
The dude had the walkie-talkie.
Yeah, this is pathetic and apparently front page content on Kick.
Yeah, I can believe it. How is that?
What the hell? Oh God, bro!
He's high on
15
something.
shots of espresso.
And he's huge too, so it's just like
What the?
Oh man, this guy used to be a pioneer on YouTube. If I recall, he was like one of the first creators to have a movie that was in theaters nationwide. And now he's harassing strangers in public in the Philippines for attention on Kick.
I'm gonna eat your dog. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. How much to sell your dog to China?
How much to sell your dog to China? What the?
Being delusional and surrounded by yes men is a dangerous combo.
yes
but again,
man thing,
all of this
he's
is to
right.
farm viewers, and as he acts out in public, the cameraman keeps announcing how many people are watching.
Damn, you're at 3-2, boy.
What is that?
3,293.
Huh? 3,000 what?
Yeah, but this isn't
3,293.
new,
'cause
man.
you're-
This isn't new. Like SJC and like Asian Andy, Mexican Andy used to get in on it a little bit. Like, dude, there's so many of them that were on the CX network and IP2 that used to just go out and fuck with people. That's all they would do. They would just go fuck with people. That was their thing. So this is definitely nothing new. But him, like, they were normally people that were just trying to be somebody. I mean, they weren't anybody. They were trying to pop off by doing that. What's crazy is this dude's already popped off. Like, he's somebody, or people know who he is. He's huge. And he's going over there and doing this shit. It doesn't make any sense. cringe as fuck. It's cringe when the other people are doing it too, but it's cringe, and but at the same time, I can see like it's serving some sort of fucking purpose. They want attention here, but it's negative attention. But this guy, like, he's got attention, but he wants negative attention. Does that make sense? He could have positive attention. He's already got it. Right?
Still on front page.
Or was it always negative attention? Because I never watched this. Was it, like, always bad?
Wow. That's crazy. Failed B-boy.
I just broke my back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're definitely living in a Black Mirror-esque dystopia where people will do anything for just a little bit of attention online. And it's just so gamified. But he then spots another security guard.
Down here.
I'm gonna steal his hat and
He's
run
by the
away.
way, this guy's arrested right now. He ran over somebody's foot. I just saw last night on Reddit. Ran over somebody's foot, fucking around, driving a tuk-tuk or something.
Bad idea.
Bad idea, but no, that's on you. Bad idea.
And they don't wear
but-
shoes out
arrested or
there.
not?
The dude's like
Maybe.
in
Excuse me, sir.
flip-flops
Security.
that he ran over.
Security, come here. I have a question for you. Can I give you a kiss? No, I have a question for you.
Fuck. Actual
Get
fuck.
pranked, bro. This is tragic. I mean, the only thing that's funny about this is how pathetic he is. This is really what we're doing right
The
now.
viewers are probably all for it. Like they're
I'm the
biggest
new
full
general
of
in town.
degenerates.
Charlie, did they down
Took that. They say keep it. Speed run. Jail time.
Boss, I want to change. I'm sorry. Can I change? I'm just kidding. Sir, I'm joking. Sir, listen to me.
May sakit po siya.
Dispatch.
May sakit po
Dispatch.
siya.
I'm a homosexual.
Pakipatay mo po.
You should probably
They're
go.
telling me to turn it off.
You're gonna turn it off, right?
No, it's
Let's
not.
get out of here because they're calling for backup.
So, what's the over-under that he gets arrested for harassment in the Philippines before he leaves? I don't know, but
He's already
he's
arrested.
just getting started. And of course, he's live streaming all of this, so he's his own star witness. I just wish American creators would stop traveling abroad and making an absolute fool out of themselves by being a burden to whatever society they're in, as they are slowly but surely completely ruiling the reputation
There's
of
10
Americans
more
and
minutes of
creators.
this, so what
and
do you
it's sad
mean?
to see because it's probably 1% that ruins it for the rest of us, but they end up with this video.
Hello. Yes.
I'll cut around that clip because I don't want to have this video nuked, but this is what happens around that bit.
You have a problem? You have a problem?
Oh.
You have a problem?
Oh.
You have a problem? You have a problem? Yes. No. What are you gonna do? Hello.
Hold it.
Hello. 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 Paparazzi, you are besting twice on a paparazzi. Paparazzi. Paparazzi, you are my queen. Paparazzi. You're following us. Bye. Paparazzi. Paparazzi. Paparazzi.
It's this way.
Gotta be on
That way.
drugs,
That way.
right?
That way.
That's like
Are they following us? We got
It's
Fucking
safe to say that
roids.
popular streaming content has gone downhill very quickly, but after whatever that was, they run into another mall and start stealing.
ready? You ready to run? Ready to run? Ready to run. There's an army of them. They're following the street.
Me too.
Shangri-La's on the other side.
Come on, bro. Faster. Faster. Faster, bro. They won't recognize me.
They're gonna call more security with that one.
It's fine. I look like a different person.
Oh, dude, they're gonna call security because you got that.
This is just fascinating stuff to live stream yourself doing in a country you really don't want to go to jail in. What's honestly surprising is Johnny picked smarter countries to do this kind of antics in. Japan and South Korea. The Philippines can be a lot tougher on petty crime, but it seems like he had his cameraman return this item.
Give me the camera. Give me the camera. I'll see you. Give me the favor. Give me the back. Yo. Give me the bag. Yo, get on the shoulders. I'll text you. I'm going to get the out of here. But I'll follow you. Whew, child, too much fun. Hey. Pasensya na.
I think he's on coke.
Papa Roxy, you are my... Hey, beautiful lady.
Something.
I just want to tell you one thing.
Maybe it's just some shit kind of Xanax.
Hello, Chuck. Are these your fathers or no? They're just was that golf or just most security?
His eyes are fucking
Handcuffs.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
dead so
No,
much.
no more. No more. They're here.
Cool.
Like Marine them.
Yeah, let's go. I don't want my mom to follow us, but come on, dude. This is my stream, dude.
So he then, yet again, starts to flee. And when they say, hey, you're going to get arrested, this is how he acts.
I want to get away from my mom. Yo, you need to see it all. Mom, stay away. Mom, married? Keep my mom away, or I swear to God, things are going to end bad. I'm going to get arrested. Oh, no. Oh, no, mommy. Oh, no, mommy. Oh, no, mommy. I'm going to get arrested. Let's get out of here. Oh, no. I'm going to get arrested for stealing a hat.
We're probably going to see a bunch of Asian countries make tons of IRL streaming laws quickly because we've seen this problem in now Japan, South Korea, Thailand, and now the Philippines. At some point, the music will stop. But Vitaly finally realizes, oh, wait, I might actually get consequences for this.
Well, what's the charge here? Will they arrest me or the cops will just tell me to stop when we get arrested?
It might.
I'm a tourist. What are they going to know? Okay, they arrest me. Is it like a bail here?
Like disturbing the peace.
Yeah, that's the whole title. Will I get out?
Yeah.
Will I get out of jail next day or no?
I don't know.
Oh,
I have no idea, bro.
Well, how about this? Turn the light off. No. I was kidding. Excuse me. How do we get to Shangri Hotel?
Shangri-La. Here.
Oh,
through the
fuck.
garden.
That's the last thing.
This is the way.
Yeah, but look who's outside.
Yeah, but dude. Right?
I'm gonna swear to God, man. What you gonna do? Beat me.
Shangri-La is here.
Shove it up my. Shove it up my.
Pasensya na, kuya.
But they don't give a.
Yeah, here.
It's my mom that's making it. I got it. That's it. I know where we're at.
You know where we're at. All right.
Yes, chill. That's it. It's my mom. It's my mom.
So because they didn't immediately detain him, he gained a sense of security. So he immediately continued harassing people for his content.
How many viewers we got?
4,900.
4,900. Let's break the 5K, chat. Excuse me, madam.
Sorry.
I'm gonna rob you if you keep walking away. I want to give you money. No, okay.
No.
Okay, because you got a COVID mask, you liberal. Go get your vaccine.
What was that clip? Are you serious? Oh, let's get over 5,000 viewers. Let me threaten to rob someone. Then when we scare them, let's try to give them some money. And when they run away, let's throw a temper tantrum. 33 years old and this is how he's treating elders. Dude is beyond pathetic.
I was trying to give you money, but all right. Trying to be nice to her grandma. Yo, go around. Go around and film this lady. Film this lady. Just go around. Just go around in front of her and zoom in.
Hello.
I just wanted to say hello.
What a man-child. I mean, if Kick doesn't ban him for the stream, it shows they're picking favorites because he's definitely right up there with Johnny for harassing people on the street for content. But he's not even close to being finished yet. Let's live stream ourselves stealing a fan from a business while we're at it.
That's my only fan left in the chat. Come in front of me, bro. Since I don't have any fans, since I fell off, my only fan, bro. Coming through. You want to get knocked out? It's coming through. It's my only fan left, bro.
The mask they at least returned, but the fan, they're just straight up stealing it as a funny bit for their live stream content.
Excuse me, sir. I buy this from the store.
Shangri-La po ito.
Saan po yung Shangri-La?
Dito niyo ba sa room niyo, sir?
I buy this in the store. Watch. Come on. I stayed in my room number.
Room number, wait, sir. I will.
Bro, this is my fan. I bought it, okay? Bye.
Sir.
Bye. Come, Sky. There's a problem. You can talk to me later. I'm hot.
Shangri-La po, nasan?
Yes, boss. What? I stay here. Can you mute it?
So it seems like he goes on to state his room number and then has his assistant bring that fan up to his room. And then he goes on to say that this shouldn't be a problem of him filming inside the hotel because of how much he's paying for the hotel room.
The villain arc is back. Demon time.
Saan po Shangri-La, kuya? Shangri-La?
So, bro, I know where we are.
Okay.
Don't you want to scam me?
Oh, damn, this is cardio today, chat. Ain't that
Here,
some
hold
shit?
it. Just film it. Film it.
All right.
Boss, let me see.
Oh my God.
You want to put your head near an
today.
X-ray
Dude,
machine.
he's so cool, man. He's on demon time. Watch out now. Watch out, guys. Vitaly is on demon time.
Demon time.
And they both start running around the house as fast as they can and jumping over the couches.
Yeah, I would be sweating too if your boss is on demon time. And the demon time in question is stealing hats, masks, and fans and acting like a child while abroad.
I'm spending $1,000 a night per room. They're gonna tell me I'm not allowed to film here.
Buddy, you are not special.
I'm having fun with the chat. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first
$1,000 a
rodeo.
night for
And I'm not gonna say, oh, don't arrest me.
the
Here's the money. I will
Philippines?
go to jail. I'm a proud man. I love jail. I get it up to be there for free. I don't have to pay.
This will definitely be interesting to see how all this plays out.
Yo, and if the cops come, call me, warn me. I'll jump off the building. I have the parachute. Simple. He's a shot fight by then. It's an entertaining stream, right? I told them I would give them the best IRL. They didn't believe me. Wait till I go to India or Russia.
The question is though, will Kick and other
Russia?
streaming platforms enable this
Okay.
behavior? It's kind of like he didn't learn anything from Johnny. He then spends the next 30 minutes or so harassing restaurant staff, but at this point, it's all repetitive. It's all bad. There's nothing too much more I can really add to this video without dragging it on for too long, but I really hope that we don't see more of this behavior, but unfortunately, I have a feeling we will. I had no idea that Vitaly became this pathetic, but I guess here we are.
So now the latest, so apparently this is where he ran over somebody's foot. I already got put in jail for it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Shit. Accident. I didn't hit his boy. He's lying.
We did have a shoe on. Wait, no. This isn't the same one that I saw though. And the one I saw, they said that they'd arrested him. He's been arrested today, 5 hours ago. Aho is already arrested by NBI. Let's report all his socials. Para Akan Sal Yon Kopo Nayan. I made a post to social media now. How to report here. His kick account no longer exists. Oh shit! Damn, that escalated quickly. Wow. He's arrested for a gamer rant. Kickster Vitaly arrested in the Philippines. Fucking idiot, dude. For harassing people. Faces deportation. And the Creators Kick channel has been taken down. There it all is right there. It's all true. Ooh, he's a fucking moron. Is this the freaking mugshot? Oh, look at this. Apart from facing deportation for the Philippines, Vitaly is now classified as an undesirable foreign national in the country, meaning he committed acts punishable by imprisonment for 1 year or more. The 2 guards that the streamer harassed also filed unjust vexation cases against him. Shortly after his controversial stream, Vitaly's Kick channel also went down, either because people reported his account or the platform suspended him due to his actions. The latter is likely, as Kick states in Guideline 13 of its community guidelines. Creators should be aware of the local laws regarding live streaming. Kick previously banned Jack Doherty for violating the guidelines on violence as well, so the platform seems to be strict. Meanwhile, his YouTube channel, where he has over 10 million subscribers, is still up and running. His last uploaded video was around 2 weeks ago. He probably just sees it as good, like publicity. He probably doesn't even care that he's in there. And as he'll get out bigger, stronger. More people knowing about him.
Alright, so we have massive updates regarding the nuisance streamer Vitaly. First of all, we have the arrest footage of when he was picked up at the hotel. We have the footage of him being brought to the station. And on top of that, I was able to talk to a Filipino lawyer who explained to me what is next for Vitaly, and it is not looking good. But first, let's start with the arrest footage.
Oh, look, he was trying to leave. They got him as he was leaving.
lang. Pasunurin na lang. Pasunurin na lang.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that he also got banned on Kick. And at the time, he had over 345,000 followers on Kick, so it's not a small ban whatsoever. He accumulated that audience through the catches, and he was trying to keep it going with the nuisance streaming, and he effectively destroyed his life in less than 24 hours. So now we are going to take a look at the footage of him at the police station, and then I'll give you guys the legal update.
Are you Mr. Baitani Sodorovetsky? Yes. Yeah. Good evening. Okay, this is your Miranda rights. Okay, sir. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in any court of law in the Philippines. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to counsel at your own choice. Okay. If you cannot afford the counsel, the government will be provided for you at any government expense. You understand me right?
Yes. My question is.
It looks like we also have another angle, and on that angle you can see how nervous he truly is. He's trying to show that he's not nervous and it's all fun and games, but deep down he knows that he royally screwed up.
Yes, we will put it here.
Miranda rights, okay? Sir. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in any court of law. Sure. I have the right to counsel of your own choice. Okay? If you cannot afford the counsel, the government will be provided for you at any government expense. You understand me right?
Yes. My question is.
All right, so I just want to clarify that I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to the law, but I was able to get in contact with a lawyer in the Philippines, and this is what they had to say. As far as I know, the police haven't officially charged him yet. Expect to drop either within the day, it's 1 p.m. here, or tomorrow. The charges will be unjust vexation, alarms and scandal, as well as theft. As for the legal process, he's currently detained by the Immigration BI in their detention facility. A deportation proceeding will be initiated against him within the coming months. The deportation proceedings will run concurrent with the expected criminal case to be filed against him. He can request for temporary release through a cash bond, but it's completely discretionary on the part of the Bureau. However, the BI will often wait for the outcome of the criminal case before finalizing deportation proceedings, unless the foreign national is deemed a threat to public safety or national security. He will also be required first to serve whatever penalty he acquires from the judgment of the courts. As well, he said, just to add, based on the interviews made by the spokesperson of the Bureau of Immigration, they absolutely hate him. She said he was an unrepentant and smug during the interrogation, so they are now going to throw the book at him. And then he sent me the link to the arrest and the interviews, which I'll show you in just a moment. Also, I got some information from another source. I can't confirm it for a fact yet, but because he did gambling in the Philippines, which apparently is illegal, he could face up to 8 years in prison because he has several streams where he was gambling. So that is worth noting as well. It's also worth mentioning where Vitaly is being held right now and will most likely spend the next couple months or years. It's called Camp Bagong in Diwa, and that's in Taguig. And this place is known for not being the best place, honestly. And we do have some footage of inside the prison. So I just want to show you this footage so you can fully appreciate how this guy that had everything at some point, he was on top of the YouTube game several years ago, at this point, decades, he decided to throw it all away for clout and is now going to spend the most horrible months or years of his life. Take a look at footage of the jail. So there's actually not that much footage available. This journalist looked like she stayed in the entrance area, which honestly didn't look that bad, but I was able to find footage of when there was a fire. Now keep in mind, there was just a fire, so it looks a lot worse than how it usually is, but it truly showcases the conditions of the cells and the layouts, and this place looks not fun, to be honest.
You mentioned there could be another fire while you're there. Yeah, look at all the wires. That's the problem. Living in like huts.
Especially when you look at this picture, you can imagine the conditions that Vitaly will be facing. It's not looking good for him, man. He would have been way better off just staying at home and forgetting that the internet exists, or just continue to do his catches. At least people were enjoying that and he wasn't getting himself in too much trouble. Now, Vitaly probably told himself, I've seen Johnny Somali do it in Japan. He didn't get any real consequences. I've seen him doing in South Korea, and so far he didn't go to jail. So I'm assuming Philippines will be the same, and that was his biggest mistake. I knew right off the bat that Philippines was not a country to mess around with, because I used to watch Banged Up Abroad, where you have smugglers that try to import stuff in several countries, and Philippines always gave one of the harshest sentences. They do not mess around with crime. Now, before I wrap up, I just want to let you guys know that the legendary dude that confronted Vitaly the other day, I was able to get his contact info, because when I first saw the video, there was no link to his channel or his name, but now I have his channel name. His channel is called Unlock Philippines, and he already got over 1,000 subscribers in less than a day. So the link to his channel will be in the description. Make sure to go over there and show him some love. Besides that, that's it for the video. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 100K, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Oh man, the usual suspect. The usual suspects.
And heart-wrenching murder has the attention of the country.
In North Texas, within the past few hours, we've learned one student is dead after a deadly stabbing at a high school track meet in Frisco.
Jeff Metcalf is father to Austin and Hunter Metcalf, brothers who were both at the track meet where today's tragedy happened.
They were twins, identical twins, and his brother was holding on to him, trying to make it stop bleeding. And he died in his brother's arms.
The horrific outcome unfolding at Kirkendall Stadium around 10 this morning. It started, Metcalf says, when a student from another school was told he was sitting in the wrong place.
End result, he stabbed my son in the heart and killed him.
That's the extent of this?
That's what it was over. Something so small, so trivial.
The suspect, who's also 17 and attended a competing school, is now charged with murder.
The mother and twin brother of the victim spoke to local news about what happened.
Just doesn't make any sense.
Was he sitting in the wrong spot?
Just because the kid was mad, my son is not here anymore.
What made it a wrong spot?
And I don't understand
because he's black?
He had college football. Guys looking at him to play in college. His goal was to play in college. He just wanted to play football. I'm so worried about my son, because he's going to have to face this world alone now, because he had a brother that was with him the whole time, and now he's gonna have to do it alone. And I'm just so worried about him.
That dude and this just took my brother. Just he didn't deserve it. We did everything together. Clean the dishes together, do the artwork together, sports. You name anything in the world, it's always us two and one thing. So you're always just basically one person. This kid is sitting under our tent at track. We asked him to move. He started getting aggressive and talking reckless, And my brother stepped in and said, "You need to move." And he's like, "Make me move." Austin grabbed his backpack. This kid, I tried to whip around as fast as I could, but I didn't see the stab. But then I look at my brother, and I'm not going to talk about the rest. So just that's just what I saw. And I try to help him, but.
Austin was on the honor roll and was getting even scouted by several colleges to play football. Gavin and Austin played together on the Memorial High School football team.
Every morning on B-Day, he'd come in and show me his phone, all the texts he's getting from coaches.
Gavin says Austin was truly the heart of their team, the glue that held them together, even playing alongside his twin brother, Hunter.
Just 2 days ago, Austin Metcalf posted on X, "Faith that God got me and my work will pay off."
I can't really understand everything, but I just believe in God, and my faith will get us all through this.
Happy he's in heaven, and Hunter will look after his mom for him. So, yeah.
You're very strong.
That's what I would say.
Dude, the top comment is hate crime. Of course, you would get charged with a hate crime. You can't charge a hate crime unless you're white. There should be protests across the country for this hate crime. What do you say? Hate crime. A lot of comments saying hate. If he could do 8 years in prison, apparently, Vitaly, other person saying he could do 10 years in prison.
You know how Democrats were so outraged about January 6th, but then they were fine with the riots in that summer of everyone burning down buildings? Well, now they're fine with everyone protesting and then all the violence against Tesla owners and some of the dealerships. AOC was asked if she was pressed on this. Do you think that
buildings burning were before the
dangerous
J6,
rhetoric coming
they?
out of the mouths of Democrats could contribute to what's happening for Tesla owners and dealerships? Listen to this.
Do you see a connection at all between the rhetoric we're hearing from Democrats on Musk and Tesla, connection to the violence at all, or what's happening on the streets to Tesla dealerships?
Yeah, I mean, again, like I've seen Republicans call me communist and I hate this country. I mean, it's like I don't.
Congresswoman, do you still have your Tesla? I was just wondering if you still have your Tesla.
For security reasons, I'm not harvesting.
That's right. If someone has a Tesla, they're going to think it's AOC. So for security reasons, here's the thing. Most Democrats had Teslas, electric cars. They were leading the purchases. I'm sure if there was a box to check, you'd find that out. But this is one of the reasons, Steve, why I think that he might expedite him leaving earlier. I don't think he anticipated this. I don't think he anticipated his company's paying the price, except for maybe not having a brilliant CEO day to day. But now Tesla's global sales are off 13%. In Rome, they were attacked at a dealership yesterday. I think 44 were blown up. So they were supposed to sell projected 336,000. They were supposed to deliver 396,000. They delivered 336,000. How many people just are giving up these cars because they don't like the way Elon Musk is associated with Trump?
Right. And so as you look at some of these images of the vandalism, and we saw at the very beginning some video we brought you yesterday where that guy reportedly had taped over one of the family's video cameras and then broke the Cybertruck. Tesla is now offering a $25,000 reward. The guy also left a note, hey, replace these tires after he slashed them. So Tesla's making it very clear. All right, not only do these cars have that Sentry mode where they will take a picture of you if you vandalize the cars, but also Tesla is saying, okay, we're going to go ahead and give you some cash as well. Last night, I went out to dinner with my friend, Dr. Ken Remsen, and he's got one of these
sweet
Teslas,
looking
and
one.
he showed me how the Sentry
like 'em.
mode works, where you push the button, and it's really fascinating. And then he said, watch this. And we were at an Italian restaurant in northern New Jersey, and he pushed a button for my home address. And he said, okay, the car is going to drive us home.
No way.
Yeah.
And what it did was it backed out of the spot and drove through my town to my house.
No, his hand didn't touch the wheel.
And his foot never touched the
Okay, so-
the pedal
So
either.
technically-
After that, I told my wife, I called Kathy, and I
You want
said,
one?
I think we're going to get a Tesla.
So Sean bought a
Awesome.
Tesla. He's talked about that on his show. So we drove it last weekend down in Florida. We went to go see The Chosen in the movie
Autopilot?
theater.
In autopilot?
We're driving down the interstate, and it's on auto. Whatever, auto, yes. And he picked up his phone and to text someone. I'm like, no, you can't do that. And the auto drive said shut down and said now you have to drive for the rest of the trip.
Really?
So if you start texting, that's the safety mechanism.
What?
Then we got out of the movie theater and Sean said, watch this. He picked up his phone and he did whatever. The car backed out of the parking spot and came to us in front of the movie theater.
So
Self-driving.
And that's bad for valet guys. I mean, that's kind of bad. A couple other things.
No, but either,
If you
but
have
why
a
would it
Tesla
shut down if I
robot
text
drive your
somebody? That's-
Tesla Cybertruck, technically, is it self-driving? Think about that for a second.
What is the Tesla robot?
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh my goodness. This is the Tesla.
Is that the one that looks like a dog?
Yeah, I mean,
It's like
it literally,
the Jetsons
it can walk
housekeeper.
across mountains. It's amazing. I think when I buy it, it'll be my best friend.
Okay.
And number 3 is a nugget was in our packet on Monday. Neuralink, within months, will put a chip in brains in order to restore eyesight to the blind.
It's amazing.
Besides that, what is he actually accomplishing?
Right. And making people with spinal injuries walk.
I'm Steve Doocy.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling. The Telegraph reporting that a British toddler suspended from a nursery school for being, quote, transphobic or homophobic.
Harry Potter author J.K. Rowling reacted to the shocking report, posting, quote, "This is totalitarian insanity. If you think small children should be punished for being able to recognize sex, you are a dangerous zealot who should be nowhere near kids or in any position of authority over them." Joining us now is Helen Joyce, the Director for Advocacy at Sex Matters, a group that defends sex-based rights in the UK. Good morning to you, Helen.
Hi, thanks for having me on.
Well, thanks for coming on. What is happening in the UK? These are toddlers. This child was either 3 years old or 4 years old. What's your reaction?
This came out in a Freedom of Information request, so we don't know exactly what happened, but there are a few possibilities. One is the child used a slur that they picked up at home. Another is that the child said, "That's not a woman, it's a man." Another one is that they said something like, "My mum says that men can't be women," or indeed, if it's homophobic, "I don't think that two men can be married." In all these cases, it's an adult concept that's been imported into primary education, and that's really insane. I mean, the point at which you get somebody saying transphobic toddler, you should have stopped a lot earlier than that and thought, what are we doing here? Children don't understand these things. It shouldn't even be in a nursery.
Well, the fear here in America is this kind of thing could come here because a 3-year-old, I mean, I'm a mother to a 9-year-old. She doesn't even know what this is at this age. So 3 or 4, they definitely don't know what they're talking about. Yes, maybe they're repeating what their parents said. Maybe this is a way for the schools to get those parents and those families out of the school.
I mean, we feel that it came from you, I have to say. This stuff was in American schools a lot earlier than it was in English schools. I mean, OK, we may have gold-plated it a bit compared to you, but you've already got all this gender ideology in your schools.
You're right. You're absolutely right. 94 students in your primary schools, 13 of them were 7 and younger, were expelled for transphobia or for homophobia. And then this is the statement from the UK Department of Education to The Telegraph. All pupils and staff should feel safe and protected at school and should never face violence or abuse. Is there a better way to handle this? I remember our vice president was speaking at a summit in Europe. I believe it was in Europe. And he said, told us some things that were happening in the UK, like the man who was praying outside of the abortion clinic because he and his girlfriend years ago had an abortion and he just wanted to go and pray for that child and ask for forgiveness. And then J.D. Vance was talking about how people aren't allowed to pray in their houses. There was backlash against that. So I think that we've gone so far punishing a 3-year-old or a 4-year-old for something they probably don't even know what they're talking about.
This should have been dealt with as a bullying issue, if that's what it was. I mean, either this is a child saying something that people are entitled to think, and like you, I don't think that the child fully understands that, but people really are entitled to think that men cannot be women. It's true as well, by the way. Or else it's bullying. This child is using slurs, and schools know how to deal with bullying, and if they don't, they shouldn't be in the education business. But you don't go kicking a kid out for using words they don't understand. You manage it in your behaviour management process. So yeah, this is just ideology gone too far and gone insane, isn't it?
Helen, thank you so much for joining us. Great to see you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm Steve Ducey.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis.
Weird how there were so many cats yesterday, but not today.
I'm not going to court for this. I'm going to press charges on you.
For what?
Harassment. I want to speak to my lawyer now.
We asked you
cop, so you can't legally arrest me.
On January 15th, 2023, officers responded to a hotel following a report of a woman refusing to leave after taking complimentary items meant for guests, such as food and drinks.
We verbally trespassed her several times. She's left the bed here about 7 times. She always she knows she's not supposed to be.
Does she stay here? Has she paid for a room?
No, she's always just comes in, she sits down on the couch, just loiters, and then we say, ma'am, you have to leave, you're not welcome back here.
Okay.
And then she doesn't leave, and then we call you guys, then she walks out the door, and so we do that every single time, but we have verbally trespassed her, like if the other officers have said.
Right, and yeah, so we do still believe that she's on site right now? Hi there, you know why I'm here?
No.
Okay, so the hotel staff has asked you to leave multiple times before today and today, and you continue to stay.
Is there a report on that?
It doesn't matter. If they tell you to leave, then you need to leave.
Nobody's told me to leave.
They told you to leave today, and they've told you to leave before today.
That's incorrect.
But okay, but you have been
right now.
But you've been. Well, wait, hang on. I need you to sit where you are, because if they want to press charges, then I will issue a citation. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Do you have an ID on you?
No.
Okay. Hang on one moment. Do you guys wish to pursue charges or?
Charges, don't want her to come back.
Okay, 2853, you can cancel my assist. Okay, so I'm telling you right now, if I see you back here, and I'm going to put notes in my call that if you are seen back here, that you will be issued a citation, okay?
Paulo?
Paulo is my last name.
Paulo.
What's your name?
Jeremy.
What's that?
Jeremy.
Last name?
I'm pretty sure I don't have to give you my information.
If you're being detained right now,
I'm not.
You are.
She's not pressing charges.
I'm detaining you.
You can't detain me.
I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, because I was called here for trespassing.
You asked her if she was going to press charges, and she said no.
But you are still detained.
For what?
I'm currently detaining you for the trespassing that I was originally called here for.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You did.
What'd I do?
You came back in here after. We're not going to argue. I'm done arguing with you about it.
I've never met you before.
Okay. I didn't tell you to leave.
And she just said she was not pressing charges.
If you come back here, there will be law enforcement. Okay.
Okay.
You want her kicked out, right? Okay. You understand that she's going to keep doing this until you guys press charges and have her arrested? She's going to keep coming back in. She's going to keep grabbing food. She's going to keep doing all this stuff. So you need to speak with whatever manager or higher above and get her and have someone give you guys permission to get her arrested, because this is going to be a constant problem, because I understand she keeps coming in here stealing food and doing other crap like that. So you need to let whoever know who's above.
Brownies?
We need to finally start arresting her for this, or this is going to...
We'll do that then. I'm the one in charge. She's training.
Okay.
So we're going to manage all this at once.
Because this is like the third or fourth time
We'll
that...
press charges then if that's the only way.
Okay, because right now she's like, they don't want to press charges. I can do whatever I want, so...
Okay. She knows the law.
Okay. Hey, wait, Officer Paolo? Stop. They want to actually have her at the very least cited today for trespassing. So if she wasn't going to give you her ID or her information, she needs to do that now. They're going to issue at the
I
very
don't have
least.
an ID.
That's fine. So we're going to continue where we were.
And we'll get it from you. And if we don't get a valid one, then we'll take you to jail, because we won't be able to prove who you are. Okay? So.
Jeremy, last name.
Robinson, R-O-B-I-S-O-N.
Date of birth?
Date of birth.
What date? What is your birth date?
Worth it.
Why do you need all this
We're going to
information?
jail
Because
for
this is for the citation.
So I have to pay a fine?
You will be legally held accountable for the trespassing. I don't know what the outcome of that will be. What is your date of birth?
You need to explain what you're doing.
I am writing you a citation for
A
trespassing.
citation means a fine. Do I have to show up for court?
It's a misdemeanor citation.
A misdemeanor?
Correct.
For what?
For trespassing.
So I gotta go to court?
You will.
I'm not going to court for this.
What's your date of birth?
I'm not telling you.
Do you want to go to jail?
I'm gonna press charges on you.
For what?
Harassment.
Okay, I understand that. So you're not going to give me your date of birth?
Nope.
Okay, this will likely escalate further, just so you're aware. I don't want to arrest you.
They don't.
Okay, well, I need all of your information if you're going to be able, if you're...
I'm not going to court over this. You guys can play your little games all you want.
Show me, what is your date of birth?
I'm not speaking without my lawyer.
So what we're going to do this time is we're going to issue her a ticket, okay? And if this doesn't work in the future, then we'll have her arrested, and we'll just keep, because we've tried the please don't do this anymore like multiple times and it's not working.
Right.
So if I can get you to sign right here, just next to the X, and then if I can get your ID, what this is saying that is that you're signing her for her to receive a ticket for trespassing.
Can I try to get a 29 on a female out of Idaho? I do not currently have a date of birth. No date of birth.
Okay, so ma'am,
I've explained. She's
you
refusing
understand
to
that
speak.
if you're refusing to do this to us, we're not going to be able to issue our citation to you, and you're resisting and obstructing our ability to issue this ticket, and we're going to take you to jail. You're still going to get this ticket, and you're going to go to jail for R&O. Because you're obstructing our ability to be able to carry through with our legal and lawful purpose of issuing you a citation. No, ma'am. You're breaking the law repeatedly because you've been told.
Breaking the law.
You've been told repeatedly not to come back in here. Okay.
I'm not breaking the law.
You
I
are.
haven't received any citation before.
You've been told repeatedly, verbally, that you're trespassing.
Ma'am, that's not my side.
You don't own any business here. You have no legal right to be here. Yes, they are employees here. They're employees here, and they can tell you to leave, and they have told you repeatedly to leave and not to come back.
This isn't a private office.
Okay.
This is a hotel.
Yeah, which is private property. Okay. Are you refusing to give Officer Paolo your date of birth and your full information? Yes or no? Are you refusing to give Officer Paolo your information? Okay, you're under arrest.
Okay, you can see him.
Separate your feet.
So you've stolen from them multiple times. You're coming in here and stealing food from them. You have been told multiple times not to come in here. You have been told, so I'm explaining to you why you're now under arrest, okay? Fair enough, ma'am. Yep, go right ahead.
Do you have any weapons on you?
No.
Do you have anything that's going to poke me or stick me?
No.
Okay, do you have anything you shouldn't have on you?
2853 is code 4 with one. No, ma'am, this is your fault. You're the one.
Very easy for you.
You're the one who refused to follow very simple rules that you're required to, so we can issue a citation for trespassing.
Idaho.
You refused to identify yourself. You refused to allow us to be able to complete our job fully. So you're going to go to jail now. Okay? You were just going to get a ticket, but now you're still going to get a ticket, and you're going to go to jail.
A lot of people live in Idaho.
You'll be able to do that at the jail after you're booked in.
You can't go through my stuff.
Yes, we can. You are under arrest. And you're now under arrest
Where's my lawyer?
for trespassing and resisting and obstructing.
Okay, I want to speak to my lawyer now.
You will have that option at the jail.
Don't have a lawyer.
You guys never give me any option to call anybody, ever.
That's because you're under arrest. Were they able to get a return for
You don't let me have a phone call to call anybody. You don't help out. Nothing. I need to see what he's doing.
You do not.
Yes, I do.
You do not.
He's going through my stuff.
Yep.
Yes.
I need to see what
Search
you're
incident
doing.
to arrest.
I don't trust you guys.
You
Are
don't.
you guys even real cops?
Yes.
Really?
Obviously
That's not
we
a real
are.
gun.
Obviously we are.
Sounds like you're experiencing some pretty serious crisis here also, ma'am.
Don't talk to me.
Anything
annoying.
That's what I'm working on.
Okay.
So you lied to us. Again, you do have a driver's license. Is this the information she gave you?
No.
Oh, good. You're also arrested for false information.
Charges.
Okay.
Same thing. Okay, so you're also now under arrest for false information because you gave Officer Paolo, when she legally and lawfully
You're not
asked
even a
you
real cop, so you can't legally
information
arrest me.
for, you gave her false information. So you're arrested.
You're giving
arrested
me
now as
false
well.
information because you're not a real cop.
So
both are real cops.
The jail will not accept, and neither will property food, so I'm throwing this away. And this open bottle of water is going to be thrown away. There's nothing else in there, so I'm going to be placing your items back into here.
Will you put this lighter in with her other items? Thank you.
Can you zip that up so that stuff doesn't fall out?
It will be. It will be booked into the Ada County property.
Can I pee?
No, you cannot. You can pee after you get booked into the jail.
So I got to pee in your car?
Well, if you do that, then we will also put that along with the additional charges.
Tim, why don't you just let me pee now?
Because you're in custody, and that's
you're in custody.
You have the ability to be able to do that. And your drink from Hampton that I'm sure they did not offer you is also getting thrown away.
You put my cigarettes.
It's empty.
Cigarettes in there.
Come on.
You just threw away my cigarettes?
He just showed you that it was empty.
You're welcome. I'll bring her back her name for you so you can have that here.
Where's my cigarettes?
There is a pack of cigarettes that did have some cigarettes inside there.
Did you take my cigarettes?
They're in your bag.
Did you zip up my baggie? There's people in here.
So this is the same female who's came in and stolen food and wandered off and stuff like that, right?
I know she's interacted with my other coworkers. I don't know if she's stolen food. I wouldn't be surprised if she has.
Yeah, we've gotten calls for a female coming in, taking food, and then.
But I know she has come in probably like the 7th time.
Okay. And she's been told each time to leave and refuses to.
Yeah. And then we call you guys, and then she leaves, and we call you, and then.
What I'm writing is I'm writing her information down. I'm going to go write the police report, so then you can leave it. Note your staff's like, look, she was cited for trespassing and then arrested for other charges because she lied to us. She gave us a false name, and so she's getting arrested for that as well as for RNO. And you can say, here's her real name because she's going to say Susie Jones again or whatever. She's obviously probably also experiencing either abuse or some other things that are making her with problems, and she's lying about her name, lying who she is. So I'll write down a police report. I'll be right back in with that. And Raven has said at least 7 times she has been told.
Well, I was looking in priors with Michelle's name, and she's been. Okay.
Yeah. So.
You did refuse to leave.
No, I didn't. I was leaving, and you guys arrested me.
You refused to leave when you were still there when I got there. You had been told to leave before.
That was their story.
He was
I see calls in
leaving.
here that have your name attached and that were refused to leave last week. 2 of them, they both have you in them. So you came back after you had. Yes.
No police officers.
Okay.
Crazy how they were letting her go and then they kind of fucked how they did that.
They're able to change their mind. They're able to change their mind.
They should have let her fuck up one more time. Why not? They had already let her. The process had begun. She was walking out the door.
The woman was charged with first-degree
And
trespass,
they grabbed her
failure
like,
to
never
depart,
mind.
resisting
Kinda
or obstructing
fucked up.
officers, and providing false information to law enforcement.
Oh. Giving her one more chance. If she was a repeat customer like that, they could have gotten her next week. I mean, what? Another muffin point is.
President Trump's executive order targeting diversity, equity, and inclusion programs, along with their curriculum, continues to make waves across the nation's federal agencies. The latest move, it's impacting the U.S. Naval Academy Library, where books are now being removed from the shelves. Officials in Maryland removed nearly 400 books under Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth's order. The Naval Academy identified works linked to DEI, removing them from student access. According to the Associated Press, a U.S. official revealed the Academy was instructed to remove all such books just days before Hegseth's scheduled visit this week. The Air Force Academy in Colorado and the Military Academy in New York also received instructions to review their library content. The AP reports a media outlet discovered that the academies had not yet complied with Trump's order to remove books encouraging DEI. In February, colleges and K-12 schools received a memo from the Trump administration warning they could lose federal funding if they continued race-based preferences in admissions, scholarships, or other aspects of student life. However, it's unclear whether the Naval Academy, as an undergraduate college, received the same message, or if other academies preparing students for active military or Air Force service did. By the end of March, Chief Pentagon spokesman Sean Parnell stated the agency is taking a strong stand in following both Trump's and Hegseth's directives.
Over the past few weeks, we've taken action to identify and archive DEI content from our websites and social media platforms.
This move has drawn criticism from lawmakers, leaders, and the public, particularly for removing historical accounts and stories of military heroes. Parnell explained as Pentagon officials began combing through their database, some content, either maliciously or accidentally, was incorrectly removed.
We want to be very, very clear. History is not DEI.
Baseball player and civil rights symbol Jackie Robinson, the first black military pilots known as the Tuskegee Airmen, and other content celebrating women and marginalized groups were removed, only for some to be later restored. The memorandum Restoring America's Fighting Force provided guidance to the Department of Defense and its agencies to conduct a digital content update across their platforms. Officials were given until March 5th to remove content tied to preferential treatment based on sex, race, ethnicity, or other DEI-related matters.
Penis size.
For Straight Arrow News, I'm Kaylee Carey.
Can we
Find
get
more
back
of
to that?
unbiased, fact-based news right now by downloading the Straight Arrow News mobile app.
Get back to penis size mattering. Get a job based on girth. Now it's lack of penis size. Oh, you cut your penis off? Well, your ass in here. You're hired.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Wednesday night
This
food
guy has
review.
36
It's been a hot minute,
subscribers.
but
36.
we're back. Today, we're doing something from good old Taco Bell. This is their new Street Chalupa. So yeah, I picked these up today after work.
Some of that beard,
and
bro.
I got the steak variation.
I don't know about
There's
that.
chicken and there's steak. I went with steak.
I don't know about that, dude.
Maybe
I
next
think-
time I'll try the chicken
I think
if I
that
like this
homie
one.
was like,
so I guess without further
I think he
ado,
needs to do
let's
something about that beard.
let's bite into one of these and see how it is.
Fucking gag.
But first, here we go with a little look into it. So
I
as
don't
you
want
can
to
see,
look at a
there's
beer like
steak,
that if
there's
I'm looking
onions
at a
on
food
here,
review.
cheese, I think
Not like that, at
cilantro,
least. It needs some
and
maintenance.
some kind of sauce.
It's got a perm.
There's some kind of sauce in here. I'm just not sure what it is. But without further ado, let's give it a go. So I did just find out that the sauce in it is a brand new chili lime crema sauce. And I'm gonna level with you here. Let me preface this by saying, looking back at my old videos, my old food reviews, I've given quite a lot of things a 10.
Old food reviews. You got
And that
36
trend is going to
subs.
continue because this is absolutely the best thing I've ever had from Taco Bell. This is so good. If I'm going to do a price to thing ratio, I think I picked this up for $5.49, and you do get 2 of them. So I think that's a pretty good cost to thing ratio, in my opinion.
Not. Those things are tiny.
Because there's a lot on this, like I said.
Now you used to be able to get a fucking McDouble
I just have to give this a 10 out of 10.
McDonald's double
It
cheeseburger
tastes
for like
so good. And that chili lime
$2 or
sauce
something.
is probably the best thing Taco Bell has ever put out. I guess if I had one complaint, if I had to find a complaint about something, I guess I wish they were just a little bigger. Because like I said, it's not a bad price to thing ratio. And maybe my opinion will change once I try the other one. The price to thing, it's staying at a 10. Absolutely staying at a 10. And of course, I also got a Baja Blast Zero, which, by the way, is also 10 out of 10. I highly recommend this. If you haven't tried it already, go to your Taco Bell, go to your local Taco Bell, and give it a try for yourself. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Obviously, get the chicken or steak, whatever you prefer, really. But definitely give this a try. I'm not sponsored by Taco Bell by any means, but they knocked it out of the park with this one. I just thought of one thing. One more critique I could give this. I wish it wasn't limited time. I think they need to I think Taco Bell needs to keep these around probably forever. But that's just my opinion. Anyways, go to Taco Bell, get you one of these. Well, I guess 2 technically. Give it a try. Let me know how you rate it. And if you like my food reviews, don't forget to subscribe. Drop a like below as it helps the channel out immensely. And also leave a comment. All right, have a good one.
I don't remember how much they were. Cheaper than that though. 2 for $6. Double $2. 1,004. Cheaper than that though. They're like $dollars each. What are you doing? She just jumped in my lap while Simon's playing here. Seeing that? Jumped into in the past 4 years. I haven't had much of it. Remember last time I had tacos.
So. I just realized I've never had one of my favorite pizza brands. It fits in frame here. Bruschetta. I've never had bruschetta before. On this channel, I should say. I've had it multiple times, but I haven't had just the plain pepperoni one. I've had
Why are there so many people that film themselves eating shit?
And they were very good, so I'm gonna try this one. It wasn't Supreme, it was 3D. That's what it was that I had before. So,
is it a narcissistic type thing? People think that people just want to watch them eat?
Yes, look at that. Very good.
I don't like eating on stream, dude. I've never liked it. It's something that I like push myself to do. So I'm like, hey, just go do it.
Well, I just tried to pull one.
Somebody can have a meal with you or something.
These are mofos, man.
Like a separate video for me. Like, here's me eating this. I don't know, dude. It's fucking weird for me.
Cooked.
I watch them
sure.
because I think they're weird.
Cheese tastes nice.
The MRE
nice
ones I don't think are so weird.
Sauce on
like,
them.
Here's my reasoning behind like Steve MRE. Those are very niche. Not many people have tasted them. It's good to have someone's opinion on them that's had a bunch of different MREs. He only does MREs. It's like the energy drink guy. I appreciate him for energy drink because all he does is energy. If all this guy does is pizzas, okay, I can understand that. I'll accept that. But he better not have any other foods that he's eating like this, because if he's doing that, then he's just fucking wanting people to watch him eat shit. But they have a specialty, it's different.
I swear that freaking pizzas with toppings on them tender heat way longer. Had this out for like a little bit, and it's still freaking almost burning my hands on the back here.
Obese. He's got shit all over his face, dude. He doesn't even care. Like, this is my video of me eating. I eat like if I get like stuff on my face right there, yeah, I gotta wipe it. You're gonna wipe that off, right?
Cool down it.
You're not gonna fucking wipe that off. I thought he was grabbing a napkin.
Sriracha. I need to freaking kill some of this because ow, oh, the bottom is hot. This bottle expires in May, and it's really good sauce, so I need to use some more of it.
Holy shit!
Yeah, see that?
You like a little sodium with your pizza or what? The motherfucking pizza's already has so much sodium in it that it makes me have to drink like a liter of water after having one. This dude's adding more salt to it.
It's good.
Fuck.
I put a little bit too much sauce on there, but
yeah,
no, it's good.
That stuff is so sodium rich. Look at that. He doesn't even close his mouth when he chews. Nothing. This is something. What?
Really says to try beer with pizza. I've tried it before and I just think it's okay. I guess I'll try it again on video for once. It's fine. Maybe I'm supposed to have the beer after the pizza. Or with peace in my mouth even.
YouTube recommends to me the
I don't get it. Why do people
weirdest
say to have
people.
beer with pizza? It's just left like a pizza sauce marking on my mug. I don't know. But this bruschetta truly rising crust pizza, pretty good. I think I give it about an 8 out of 10. With this, let's see here.
That bitch. Come on, man! I want to see. What's the form of salt diabetes?
I give it an 8 out of 10, even with the sauce on it, you know. It's pretty good. Not the best pizza I've ever had, but...
Yo, imagine you're on a date with this dude, he's eating like this. Figure it out. His first video is playing a wrestling game. 5 years ago. Whiskey and...
So apparently, this old crow that they advertised with the same name, well, I am not accusing them of false advertising, by the way. It's just very interesting to me that, apparently this old crow, especially the logo, had to do with really old wars, and apparently, allegedly helped win them. However, apparently once Jim Beam bought them in about 1986, it's just a less quality controlled, cheaper Jim Beam, which honestly it was before I was born, and it tastes really good. Even though, so, you know, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it's... Oh yeah, the interesting part is that, so, this guy who died in the 1800s, Dr. James Crow, how would you feel like 200 years from now if your name was on something that had nothing to do with you? I mean, I'd honestly be kind of honored, because it's just kind of funny, you know. But I'm watching GameSack right now. GameSack is a good channel. Go check it out. Not like I have any reach or nothing. Not like I have any followers, but you want a good cheap straight bourbon? Get Old Crow. That's it. Goodbye, my friends.
Obviously.
For now.
Never even heard of it. Old bourbon. Around. Is Old Crows, who they say on Reddit. Had it? Is it complex, but it's very drinkable. 70 out of 100. And it was $10 7 years ago.
So. Tried to fry some bologna in the microwave. I used some butter. I melted that, and then I fried the bologna on top of it. You see. Drinking a bit, but kind of slides around a bit, you know. Let's try it out.
What? What? Maybe bread?
It's very buttery. Imagine that.
What in the fuck am I watching?
Tastes very good though. Not quite as good if you fried it on the stove, but
That the drunk thing?
pretty good though.
Must be drunk
I mean,
though.
I think if you put butter on anything, it's pretty good, you know. But
Why would he film this and upload it? So
a little bit left there.
drink it. What you want the fucking goddammit no! No! Mean it.
Good stuff. Give that like a 9 out of 10. Be better if it was fried in a pan. And I think if you put butter and bologna in a pan, that'd be the best way to fry it, you know?
Where's Ted at right now? Listen, this. Ted. He really. Oh, he just started. That was from 4 weeks ago with the baloney one. That was a recent one. That's at 839 views. Yeah, so he's definitely drinking more. There's a lot of like liquor haul, 99 Mango Schnapps review. That was from 2 months ago. And then we got Deacon Scotch Whiskey review. Beer Soul Gelato review. Keystone Beer. Deacon Cream. Party for One. Patrick State with a beer in his hand. Kraken Spice Drum. And there too. Oh, what is that? Energy beer. Coffee. That.
Hey. My mother freaking eggnog, same texture and color as my soap. Does that mean I was destined for this eggnog, or is this just a strange coincidence? Yeah, boy. So weird. See? Other than the cap and how tall it is, like, look, there we go. See, when it's full, it's like the same fucking color. That'd be pretty fucking funny if I accidentally get soap, but I keep them in separate places because. So. You see this crap? You see this? This is why. This is the one and only downside to deodorant. It makes fucking armpit dingleberries appear. It pisses me off. It really does.
Jose, Ted's missing news. Doing it today. Did you say he was going on vacation or something? I should start the stream with that. So it's only 34 seconds, so. Whale spotted in waters up along Long Beach.
Perfect. Do you have any video I could show? Because this is just horrible. Okay.
Dead.
So I'm just going right there in Seven Long Beach Harbor. There's a whale that's made its way into the harbor. We'll show you some video we shot just moments ago. The whale's pretty shy. It's not clear what type of whale it is. Could be a gray whale. They do migrate to this area. Pretty far off the breakwater though, in front of the berth here at Catalina Express. Let's get a marine biologist to tell you guys what's up with it.
Big.
Have some great shots going out to. You got it? Great. Perfect.
Not sure what that is either.
You see? I don't. You you see it? I can't see anything. There you go, a little bit.
It's amazing he's able to find it.
I'm Scott Reif in Air 7 over Long Beach Harbor. A whale has made its way into the harbor right in front of the berth where Catalina Express comes in and out, pretty far off the breakwater. I think we have some video. You could barely make the whale out. We don't know what kind of whale it is yet. We'll probably get a marine biologist to look into that and tell us it very well could be a gray whale. We saw it come up for a moment, but for the most part, the whale has been shy. We're going to keep an eye on it. From Air 7, I'm Scott Reif, ABC 7 Eyewitness News. Thank you. The whale's going to be the lead. Who cares about the 2,000-point drop with the Dow? We saw a whale in the harbor. What is the Dow down now?
The stock.
Down way under. Can't see that either. It's only off 3%, 1,200 points. I remember back in, I think it was 2008, the housing crisis. It was only like 8,000 and something. So it's gone up, what, 8 times 5 is 40? 5 times since then. Yeah, well, if I'm reporting or something like that, just tell me, Scott, we can see it, because I don't see anything in this. This monitor has the sun on it. It's just, there's no detail. I tell you, back off a little bit, and then give me a left turn. I want to see it right there. So there you go. Just throw more pedal in there and let it slide. All right, that'll work. Now give me a left pedal turn. Stop. Hold it right here.
As close as you can get to it there.
Yeah. I learned that from Master Chen.
Looks like a walk. Yeah, walk out here. And Not very often, though. Where is it? Well, where is the whale? The whale. is the whale? Where is the whale? Where is the whale? Where is the whale? Where is the whale? There it is. They don't know yet. I thought about going down there. It's only popping up every fucking 10 minutes or something. I thought about it, but then I was like, I really need to go to Costco. If I'm gonna go somewhere. Hey, water. What else? Plate. Cat food. Oh, the lopper. So I can be the Long Beach lopper. For water. Out of that. I see it's coming up like very rarely, and it might not even stay in this little food. No, it's not a killer whale. I think they said it might be a blue whale. Gray whale, someone's saying gray whale. I've never even been where it's at. It's at the terminal for the Catalina Express, which is the boat that takes people to Catalina. Really? I'm not even sure where the hell that is. I know I could find it, but it's not something that's just like Shoreline Village where I'm like, hey, that's Shoreline Village. I can just pop on down there. Never been. I mean, I lived in Hawaii for a little while, a long time ago, so I feel like Catalina Island's probably just like a low budget Hawaii. I met somebody that grew up there. He was born there. Actually, like a native Catalina Islander. He looks native. Like had a Islander type look to him, even. But so they are kind of like Hawaiians a little bit. It's interesting. And they have natives there. Wasn't it? White. I guess he's probably like Native American. They have wild hogs too. Running around the island. Right next to the aquarium, you can't really see it. It's not, oh, where they're at, right next to the aquarium. Probably.
To 11. Okay, perfect, thanks. So if they let me talk a little bit, I might talk since we don't have anything to show. I might talk about how far we're in. You can pan to the left.
They got
I might
people
talk
out there
about
with boat,
whale
like
does go up channel. It could be a
Alexa
problem, and a lot
boat,
of netting in there stopping some of the debris
control
from the LA
boats.
River. But more than likely, you know, the whale will be able to make its way back into the open water. That kind of thing. Depends on how much time they give me. I wouldn't think we're first, but I haven't heard anybody.
Buffalo. Oh, they have buffalo on that. Really? Weird. Oh wow. Neat. Oh yeah. I'm out there.
Steph, I'm great. How are you? Okay, we have it from here too, but you guys split it up? So okay, I'll call for it. Sounds good. Yeah. A minke whale. Rainbow Harbor? Is that what you said? Rainbow Harbor? In front of Catalina Express? It's a minke whale. I'm not stopping now. Besides, where you're eating out is free, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. You're being paid.
Let me tell you something.
Let's squeeze in a little bit. Get a little tighter. Keep the nose pointed that way. Just go like that. A little tighter. Might have a little better view. Perfect.
He likes it tight. He likes it nice and tight, eh?
Good right here.
Yeah, baby. Tighter. Make it a little tighter for me. You know how I like it. Get on in there, yeah. Oh no, that's too tight. Oh, that was just enough, baby. You're doing just how I like it.
Yeah, hey, Philip and Giovanna. Yeah, it's pretty uncommon for it's a minke whale. We just understand that Aquarium of the Pacific, a marine biologist told us it's a minke whale, and this is Rainbow Harbor. It's somewhat uncommon to see the whale come this far in. It's
cops
pretty
have
far
shown
off the
up.
breakwater here, right in front of where Catalina Express operates. We have some video we're going to show you.
There's some illegal whaling activity going on in here. Whale,
come
you better
up
get the
from time to time. We get a good look at it. We didn't know what type of whale it is, and then they told us it's a minke whale. One concern is it's got to get out of the bay there, the mouth of that little bay in Rainbow Harbor. If the whale would go north up towards that is PCH that crosses there, just south of that, there's a lot of netting in there to stop the LA River debris from flowing down into the channel. We've seen the whale come around a couple times, get right next to that outlet, and then just continue inside Rainbow Harbor. A lot of people are starting to gather around, see if they can't get a glimpse. There was a couple dozen here a minute ago. You see them walking around the side of the harbor here in Rainbow Harbor. But hopefully we'll see more of them, and hopefully the whale can just get out safely, get out to the ocean water. That's what everybody's hoping for. Yeah. Sure. So much for rain today. 11:30, you mean? Well, okay. All right, no problem. Whatever. What's the newscopter doing? Sounds like more fun than this. Whoa. Well, if that's true, yeah. If that's true, somebody's not coming home. Yeah. Gerald Desmond Bridge. I think that's the largest suspension bridge in the state or something.
I still can't get her to headbutt my lips. I'm gonna headbutt my lips. Oh, look, Les Paul's in there. Watching the whale stream. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty.
What do you think it cost them to build that bridge? Exactly. Compared to 6th Street, it's a bargain, okay? $1.5 billion. But it seems like much more than, what, 600, so 6 times 3. It looks like much more than 600 million. I mean, like 3 times more work than the 6th Street Bridge, right?
Well, I heard they're going to redo this bridge.
Which one?
Gerald Desmond.
No, they just redid it in 2020.
No, they want to redo it again.
No. That will be absurd, man. They just did it in 2020.
This came out last week as part of their plan to redo that bridge to allow larger ships. I heard that the other day, I almost fell out of the car.
So 5 years later, we spend, no, that's ridiculous.
That was a good shot of it. Right. Out. Finally go over this. Dead by around 12:30. Get much warmer. Crash, probably. Yeah, because the LA River's right around the corner. Which the LA River, all it is a sewer, pretty much. Like a river drain off from the city. I mean, not river, drain off. We have two different kinds of sewers. Poop and the one for the river. I mean, the streets. All the street shit gets washed out into the ocean. It's up in Long Beach. We have a breaker wall now, so it just gets like trapped up in here. Gross. I don't know why people go in that water, because we have refineries right around the corner too, and the harbor. I see kids on the water there, and it's like the sand here has got a blackness to it too, because of all the crud from. I mean, trash he has is pretty bad. He keeps fighting at it and it's crusty. Fish oil is just not doing it. Stay like this. Hoping that the fish oil would help with that. I don't know. Maybe he needs the flea medicine. I got some toes. Better than none. Can't get all of them. Use the revolution. Use no. I use something. It's still Solero or something. Go to the sea. Didn't need it though. You have fleas. It was outside. Ooh. I'm gonna go to Costco real fast, man. I'll leave this whale thing up. It'll probably be gone by the time I get back, but see some progress in the situation. All right. Cheers to no. It's like Solero or oh, it was Solero. L-E. Credelio, that's it. Credelio. My vet recommends. Wait, Solero actually is an herbicide though? Solero herbicide, selective post-emergence herbicide for control of sedges. So Solero is actually something too, but it kills something different. Feeds like kind of parasite. Parasite for plants. I don't know if that's the generic name for it or not. Oh, Lotilaner. Lotilaner. Might as well. I used to be all paranoid that his rash was being caused by mites, but if it were, Sweet Pea would have it too. Well, there's two different types of revolution. There's revolution and there's revolution plus. The revolution plus. Yep. Meow, meow. Well spotted. Stuff's gone, isn't it? Like it. Water's not moving. Yeah, they left. Yeah, they left. Yeah. Mexico's talking about Trump right now. Right.
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent.
Dom's eating.
We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. Got me high and drop me low.
Really early for Dom. Plate's gonna be empty for a while. Right.
This That's the way I want it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's the way I want it. So turn it up. Turn it up. Oh yeah. That's the way I want it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's the way I want it. yeah. That's the way I want it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
China. Hello. 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 Ahoy.
Welcome to Deep Pong's Dance Groove. Are you ready to get your groove on?
Yes.
All right then, let's get started.
We're receiving word that the cellular network is also down. May God have mercy on our souls.
out the jibber jabber. Don't be babbling like a fool. Say what you got to say. That's all. Then shut your dang pie hole.
I'm still lopperless. Don't know if that's the lopper for me or not. Is excited. Both of us are back in here for sure. I haven't here. Simon included. I think she misses Simon more than me though. Gail didn't get like that from me. Oh no, they had them. I was looking at them, and I'm looking at the opening in it, and I need to do more research first because they're expensive. They're like $60. I need to make sure they're the right loppers first. Picture of them. A little research. Still got a little time. They're fighting inside the tunnel. I've got that fish oil in it, no, huh, buddy? Dude, I found a bunch of nicotine tablets. I found a bunch of nicotine tablets. In the parking lot. Whole thing of them. It's like $60 worth of nicotine tablets. 2 milligram each. I start taking them, see if they give me a little wowzers. That weird? Look. They were right in front of where I parked. I pulled in, they were just sitting there. And I thought about it for a second. I propped them up. I was going to leave them there. Then I looked them up online real quick as I was walking, like, to install it. And I was like, damn, that's $60 fucking dollars. As much as my fucking lopper I'm trying to get right here. And apparently the 2 milligram costs as much as the 4 milligram. It's a good working buzz. I feel bad for whoever lost them, but I mean, they probably weren't going to come back for them. And somehow they're opened, like they're like the back package is like. That was kind of weird. I guess maybe, like why would just this have fallen out of their groceries? And it was closest to the, like they would have had to back their car into the parking space for this to have fallen out. It was like at the front of my car, and like, there was road in front of that. You couldn't park. There couldn't be a car backed in like to that space. It was just, I don't know, man. Some dude probably is throwing a fit looking for these, though. I'm sorry. I mean, somebody else would have definitely picked these fuckers up if I wouldn't have. Right? I've done, man. They even look kind of dirty, like they've been outside a little while, but I can't claim that. They just felt like they had a little, like, dust on them. Good for your brain. Super addicted. Oh. Oh, maybe I don't know if I'm gonna try one of these or not, but yeah, I thought that was kind of trippy. These are just sitting in. Look, I took a picture. I didn't take a picture of what they look like when I first pulled up, but I took a picture of what they look like once I propped them up. Like I was gonna prop them up and just go in. Oh, that they were worth $60. I was like, dude, if I do that, somebody else is just gonna grab them, right? Wouldn't they? What would you have done? Would you have left them there or picked them up? I feel like they're leaving a film on my hands every time I touch the packaging. Oh. We should have nicotine giveaways. Eh? Would you have left them there for the Nicaholic to come back? I'm not sure either. That's why I'm still not sure what I would have done. It was a limited time offer. Guy trying to say, maybe you need a little nicotine in your life, boy. I've never tried them before. Maybe it's just what I need to get me. Maybe. Oh no. They only last for what? About an hour? 30 minutes? Take two milligrams, 4 milligrams, because they do come in two sizes, 2 and 4 milligrams. And those are the weaker ones. Guy trying to tell me, son, you need to take the nicotine before the PUBG. That's going to put you on your A game. Thank me later. Kaye. I don't know, man. It's, not every day that something like that happens. I do hope. Let's be honest. Most people that shop at Costco, like, it's probably not going to break their bank. He's probably gonna be all right. It's gonna hurt. He's going to be able to get another one probably. I bet he'll be more careful next time though. I hadn't had any caffeine today, and I could tell. I didn't have any water, bottled water, so I couldn't make any tea. Oh, I did get some half and half this time. It's extra creamy. Next time I'm gonna have to get heavy whipping cream. It's not creamy enough. I'm gonna have to put. I don't know, man. I need it solid, in solid form. Can you get whipping cream, but more solid than that, to where it's like a paste? Yeah. I need to be able to eat it with my. I get fat as shit from drinking tea, aren't I? I got some coffee too. Some instant Folgers. Switch it up a little bit every now and then. I also got some more of that tea because it was on sale for like $3 off what I bought it for last time I was there. I went and got one more thing of it. Even though I don't really like the green tea with the jasmine, I'm not a big fan of that. Or bergamot or the Earl Grey, it's alright. I'm having now. And but I know that the green tea is good for me, so it's like, hey, it'd be like a good for me type thing. So just because it's not a bad flavor. It's just I'm more of a black tea person. Robust flavor. I don't even like putting sugar or cream in my coffee. I like it black. Ever since I was a kid, that's how my dad likes it. That's how I fucking like it. When I was really young, like I would put sugar cream in it. As I got older, I took after my dad more. My mom would do the sugar cream thing. Black coffee's where it's at, man. You taste the coffee. I like putting cream in tea and black tea because it makes it look more like coffee, I think. The mental thing. That's why it's not creamy enough ever. Because it's not coffee. Baby. Coffee just tastes creamier. It's more oily, I think, maybe. I had some Zins. Oh, that's right. Everybody's taking Zins. So it's like taking. How strong are those? Zin. Hey, yeah, man. It's like the new in thing. Yeah, cool. I'm like one of the cool kids now. I have nicotine tablets. But they prefer to suck on it for some reason. Why don't they just take. Why don't they. The tablets? Why do they want to feel like they're dipping? How weird. It's like dipping, but you can swallow it. I guess it's like having a breath mint in. Like having a piece of candy in, maybe. I feel like those are way more addicting though because of that. Because they provide an oral fixation. I think that's why kids are having such a hard time getting off of them. Like if they were to just do the pills instead, there wouldn't be that extra addiction of sucking. I used to drink coffee, I would always get mochas. Oh, the chocolate. I know it. At AA meetings all the time when I was in recovery. By the way, I told my psych about not drinking for 3 months. He wasn't even that ecstatic about it. Yeah, he was just like, oh well, long as it's in moderation. I was like, no, you don't understand. I've had none in 3 months. Okay. I guess that so. Maybe it's a trigger. You asked me if it was like if it was hard, and I'm like, not really. He knows I smoke weed though too. But I was like, I'm increasing my sugar intake dramatically now because of it. And he was like, well, last I remember when I smoked weed, it would do that too though. I was like, yeah, you got a good point there. Kind of make me eat whatever. That's probably it is partially the weed is making me eat the sweets too. I did not buy M&Ms this time, but I did get the carrot cake bar. I don't know. I feel like maybe the M&Ms are causing me to flare up a little bit. Maybe it's because of all the artificial food coloring. I get off those M&Ms though. They're too easy, dude. I can eat like a whole thing of those things in 3 days. A $18 jar of them. It could be sugar. No, but I don't know, man. I wasn't flaring up until like the day before, and I've been chowing down on specifically those M&Ms for dessert for the past 2 days. So I don't know. It's the sugar. That's why I'm testing it. That's why I did. I thought that too, honestly, bro, because I know sugar's inflammatory. But the only way for me to know if that's it is to continue eating the sugar. And not eat the M&M. I think since it's a Costco dessert, it shouldn't have any artificial dyes in it for carrot cake, hopefully. I didn't read it, but I don't think it does. It could also be the outer shell of the peanut M&M is jagged and sharp. Possibly at times sharp enough to cause microabrasions. That can end up making me flare up also. Like if I go to the dentist, I'll usually get a flare up from all the trauma. Oral trauma. But peanut M&Ms are kind of like sandpaper when you start chewing on them. They got a little. I like that texture. One of the things that's like addicting about them that the chocolate almonds don't have. You know, you get the chocolate almonds, and it's like a raisinette type chocolate or that other one, Goober. Those are the peanuts with it. Goober is like an M&M without the candy shell, right? Is that the Goober? Or is that the M&M? Or is that the raisin one? What's the one that in the Goober? What's the raisinette type one that has a peanut inside of it? Goobers. Remember those? Oh man, look at this. Look at this. That's so interesting. I mean, to me, because I'm interested by very simple stuff. They actually put it together with goobers and raisinettes right here. They put them together because there's so much alike. One's like with a raisin in it, and one's like with a peanut in it. Huh. So yeah, this is like what an M&M is like without the candy shell. It's that candy shell that's kind of addicting. That crunch that it gives you when you, but that also is abrasive. And it's down in here where the lip meets the gum is where I flare it up a little bit, and that's where I can imagine little like particles of those little sugar pieces collecting down there and possibly scratching me up. They do, you know, you're always like, oh. I bet it's those peanut M&Ms, dude. The dye and or crunchiness of them. So good though. Oh, they're so good. They're my Sykes Vice too, apparently. I didn't even mention them. And I mentioned sugar, and he was like, "Yeah, man, peanut M&Ms and something else. I forget what the other thing was." And I was like, "Man, you nailed it with the peanut M&Ms there." And he was like, "Yeah, my daughter just found my peanut M&M stash. Ate all of them." Yep. Goobers though, I always preferred M&M peanut M&Ms over Goobers. I never really understood why people would want a Goober over an M&M. I think that's why they kind of died out. Like, do you ever hear of anybody eating Goobers? You always hear of people eating M&Ms. Raisinets too, though, man. How are they still alive? I can't believe people. I don't know. I don't think I've ever known anybody in my life that's bought Raisinets except my mom when I was like a kid, probably. It's probably a different country buying them. I bet they're big in France or something. America's definitely not the Raisinette market. Were called Glossit. Glossit. What happened to them? Were called. Change the name or they stopped making them. Right? That's really the only place you do see them. Isn't that weird? How movie theaters have like a special size of candy. Remember when I was younger, movie theaters were. I had to go to a movie theater if you wanted to see a movie when it first came out. The only way to do it. There's no pirated any of that shit. You know what I'm talking about. But we had a special size, and it was in a box. Everything was in a box in the movie theater for some reason. Hell, remember snow caps? You hardly ever see snow caps anywhere either, but they're always at movie theaters. Those things are addicting, by the way. Like dark chocolate with like sugar dots on them. I'm bringing back memories right now, aren't I? Y'all ain't thought of snow caps in forever. Snow balls. Pink snowballs with the marshmallow with the coconut. Shit, dude, I used to love those with the cream inside. But these things right here, these snow caps, they have such a like a just trippy texture to them because it's that chocolate with all the little white dots on them. That's what's so trippy about them is that texture of once it starts breaking up in your mouth, you feel all those little white balls. Oh baby. Snow caps were introduced in the late 1920s. Goober. Oh, look at that. The company heavily marketed the candy along with their other confections, Goobers and Maltese, to movie theaters. Specifically to movie theaters. Interesting. In the 20s. So that's why they're in movie theaters. Ah, they were marketed to movie theaters. Ward Foods acquired Blumenthal in 1969. The brand was later purchased by Chicago-based Herson. 81. Nestle acquired in 84. And then Ferrera bought it in 2018. So, wow, what a crazy life milk caps. I wonder if they taste the same now that they're Ferrera. That's a pretty legit company. The Ferrera balls are pretty good. Hazelnut balls. So very interesting that they just so happen to have been invented by the same company that invented Goobers. And it wasn't Nestle. Blumenthal Chocolate Company out of Philadelphia. 1909 to 1984. Interesting. Well, there you go. Why? They're in movie theaters. Goobers were bulk vending product. Wonder where that was. Movie theaters. It's interesting to me that they, like, why don't they sell anywhere else? It puts movie theaters first before grocery stores. Got movie theaters and grocery stores. $1925. When were M&Ms then? When were 1925? Let's see what peanut M&Ms were. $1941 was the regular one, so that was, damn, they were way late for the game. 1955. It's trademarked. Goober itself is an American English word for peanut, probably derived from the gula word goober, meaning peanut, which is in turn derived from the Kikongo word Nguba. What? What? Kikongo? Bantu languages spoken by the Congo people. The Republic of Congo. Are they like the originators of the peanut? Look at the Congo peanuts. Original peanuts, man. The nickname goober for peanuts, including goober peas, originates from the Congo word nuba, which is a name for peanuts in that region. Congo. Why, though? Is that where they came from? No, it says the peanut plant is thought to have originated in South America. What? Peanuts were introduced to North America by enslaved Africans. Wait, so it was Africa? Or what? I don't know. Ground nuts. I wonder why they call. Oh, interesting. Because they grow up and they're close to the ground. Guinea seed. Tenders. With seaward peanuts. South America. See, this is saying South America. Then why is the word we use for them? Why do we call them? Why do we call them goobers? It's an African word. Africans. Why are so many Africans eating peanuts? Interesting. But they still eat peanuts a lot there. Dude, that's, you know what's, we were sending in that stuff. What was it called? that peanut butter mixture. I forget. Had like a clever little. Had a pea in it. Can I get a pea, Alex? Is your name Alex? I don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all aren't helping at all. Let me figure this out. Ultimate looker upper of things. Oh. That's not the one. That's a different one. R-Tough. What was that one? Peanut paste. Is this the one?
If you
Different one. Oh man. Plumpy nut. There it is. Plumpy nut. Peanut based paste packaged plastic. Look, it even shows like a starving kid. The arms of an angel. For the low price of 20 cents a day. You can feed little Jimmy here. Jimmy, come to me. Can I adopt him? I need somebody to do the dishes. You know what I'm saying? Need a dishwasher. Could I just get one of these little African kids and give them some plumpy nut every day? I'll give them a little plumpy nut. They know they're potty trained, right? Sure. Dude, you better fucking believe there are people out there that have like kids that they've adopted that they're using just like that. That's happening. I'm thinking about joking about it, so it's definitely happening. People adopted kids and just let them like die in their own filth and shit in other rooms. We've seen it. So there are definitely parents out there that are like feeling extremely justified in having their kid do all the housework, well, and be their little slave. And it's probably happening to a lot of these migrants that came up missing. Lumpy nut. I want to try one though. Can I buy one on eBay? I'm gonna look. Lumpy nuts. Wait. I don't think so. Therapeutic food. I wanted to say plumpy nut on it. Also known as plump. This one says also known as plumpy nut. RUTF is a peanut milk paste that is easy for children to eat and filled with essential vitamins and minerals. I don't want 100 of them. You can buy 100 here for $40. Yo, should I get it? And I'm gonna have plumpy nut giveaways. You get a plumpy. You get a plumpy. I'm feeling generous tonight. Ted, you here? You can't just buy one of them or like 10 of them. Man, that's too much plumpy nut. Plumpy nut out of my mind. How much? I'll be out here addicted to it at that point. Because once you have enough of them, you get addicted to it. That's the whole thing. They're getting these African people addicted to Plumpy Nut. Look at the... Oh, wait. I'll look. I'll make sure I'm right first. Where's the sugar content? Why isn't it listed? Okay, I'm already seeing a problem here. They list the total energy. And they list the proteins and the lipids or fats, the carbohydrates, but they don't actually say sugar. Whether it's that's got to be simple carbohydrates, 45 grams. Plumpy Nut. This guy's pregnant, by the way. I think it is. And always very hungry, and always comes around the same time every day, 2:30, and well 7. Be back around 7 or 6:30. It's very interesting that it doesn't come by. Usually, it doesn't come by earlier. As if it can't. Did it come by earlier though? Did it come by with Tux today, or? I think it has been coming by earlier. Were there many that came by while I was gone? Let's see this is what I'm talking about. It shows proteins, total energy, carb. It doesn't say like sugars. It doesn't break it down like that. But that's probably what that is. 45 grams of sugar with 12.8 grams of protein. I'm seeing a problem here. If that's actually simple carbohydrates. Now I see why they love it so much. 45 grams. Alright, how many? I really wish this broke it down more. No cats came by while I was gone? What the heck, man? Like they know. I'll be right back. I need water heating up. I'm just gonna put some more of that raver music on. This is actually a new album that they listed this morning on Artlist for me to use. Be able to use. That's why some of the songs are familiar. A lot of them I hadn't heard before. They're a little more energetic than the other albums.
Let's go.
There you go. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Need to put some water. I also want to look more into this. Because I feel like that's an extremely high amount of sugar, if that's right. Because they're gonna need probably 2 or 3 of these things in a day. I need to look more into what it says you're supposed to get per day, that kind of thing, and what kind of carbohydrates these are, and see what we're actually feeding African children. I'm curious. Guys. How you doing? 25.1 Celsius. 33% humidity. Current conditions. That's what they look like. 27 lots. Why does it make it? Is it empty? Oh, they're all empty. Oh, they stole them. They're all empty. What? It must be that they're all empty. That's why they were there. Why would they empty them out in the parking lot? Did none of them make noise? I didn't even notice that. Some of them make noise. So fucking weird. This is down. Now this is getting even weirder because that one doesn't. They've all been. What's inside of this? What have I come across? That has one in it. Ew. Why would it only have one? Why would they do that? One in it. I don't get it. There's one also open. This one has like a ton in it, but it's absorbent thing in it that's supposed to come in it. Is that what that is? That's what it is. Yeah, none of them have any in it. That's what happened. This is somebody's fucking trash, bro. Fuck y'all. You laughing at me? We experienced it together. It should have made noise. Now I understand. It did make some noise though because it had those things in it. I thought we were about to get turned up in here. I'm gonna throw them away. It didn't feel like it was new. It was like leaving a film on my hand. That's so weird. Boo! Man, now should I go back and get some? I went to the joint because of that. That buzz killed me. Oh no, that has a bit of cat. For a second I thought that there had been a cat at this plate and it didn't eat hardly any of it. There hasn't been yet. Yeah, I think it's because of somebody's trash. Why did they put it in a container like that and prop it up? That's so weirdo, whoever you are. I don't want to vape. I'm not going to start vaping, bro. What? If If anything, I might try one of them Zids if I saw them, but I'm trying to get all strung out. Oh, I gotta get my tea. I'm already doing caffeine now. What am I even doing here? Take the tea bags out. I mixed the Lipton tea with double steeping. I'm doing a second steep on the Earl Grey or bergamot. I added a Lipton tea bag to it. Give it a little extra kick. Dude, stop smoking. Alright. Stop smoking cigarettes. You can do it. Yeah, but like, what a dick move though, to like I'm not even worried about like it like tricking me. That's not the dick move for me in my mind at all. In the least. It's them throwing their trash out into the Costco parking lot. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, who does that? Who the fuck does that? You can't. You just needed the extra space in your car? You don't want your wife finding out you're taking the fucking nicotine pills? Throw that away at home. Oh no. Throw it in the Costco parking lot. Like, it's like they had a special compartment in their car where they store their Kirkland Costco bought nicotine pills, and they were filling it, and they took out their empty and just threw it into the parking lot. Oh, this is where my full one goes. Oh, the empty goes in the parking lot. They'll take care of it. They have employees that pick up the trash, man. Like, fuck you, dude. I've had my car hit by carts twice in Costco. It's the only fucking lot I've had my car hit by grocery carts. People leave them just wherever. And so I don't need those people to have to pick up any more than they have to. They need to get the carts ASAP. Motherfucker. They try to return them empty? I doubt that. Because they were in the very back of the parking lot. Can't imagine them actually holding on to him that long, contemplating if they're going to go back and try to do it again. Maybe. They did feel a certain way. Like, I don't know, like I said, like they kind of grimy feeling, like outside of the container. So maybe it was some homeless dude that was just trying to scam Costco and then gave up and just threw them there. That's a possibility too. So many different possibilities, dude. You see that movie Run Lola Run? Where it plays out the movie like 3 different times, and it does it differently because like there was a different beginning. I think it's been a long time I've seen it. Like one thing changed, so it made like the whole thing that changed 3 different ways. Have I seen that? That's Run Lola Run, right? The German movie, so it's actually a German title, but that's the English translation. Am I thinking about a different movie? I need to get some of this plumpy nut, but first... Plumpy nut sugar content is. Plumpy nut ready to use sugar content part contains sugar as part of its ingredient. Yes, I know. Why are they telling us how much sugar is in it? Ingredients: fortified peanut butter, milk powder, sugar, vitamins and minerals. The government's being very vague with the nutritional facts of Plumpy nut. Carbohydrates, 45 grams. They're not, I think, because they're giving it to other countries and not to us, they don't have to be as accurate. It doesn't have to be broken down as our nutritional facts have to be. Because this should have to show the added sugars. Coffee nut technical data sheet. What is this? Maybe this shows it. Even look, dude, look at this shit. Even when I go to what's supposedly like the facts or whatever about this Plumpy nut, I get the same information that we had earlier, pretty much. It just says, and whoever decided that this was a good idea to have this, like, black is really hard to read on blue. You dummy. I'm on right now. Oh, it's probably me because I have a certain. I have dark mode on. Global preferences. What? Yeah, too much for me to deal with right now. But as you can see, they're not showing sugar content. They're just showing carbohydrate content. Right here, 36 grams, 34, 40. Hut! Know them? Bro, what's this? No. Why are they being so vague about the sugar content, man? We're very serious about that shit in America. But Plumpy nut, this stuff that we're supposedly feeding the kids of Africa with, they're surviving off of this shit. They're not giving a breakdown of the sugar content. Just the carbs. 47 grams of carbs. I find that concerning, and it's a little dishonest, man. trying to say this thing provides all the essential nutrients to severely malnourished children, I guess, but like feeding them straight sugar and protein. What does that do? Does that cause them to like have diabetes? Is Africa gonna have a diabetes epidemic? Do they already? Let me see. There it is right there. Why is diabetes high in Africa? Limited diabetes testing, inadequate health facilities with trained health workers, cost of and access to medication, management of diabetes requires regular blood sugar monitoring and taking of drugs. Many people in Africa cannot afford these in the long term. Diabetes, a silent killer in Africa, 2023. An estimated 24 million adults living with diabetes. The International Diabetes Foundation in the African region, 2021. I don't know if that, like, how many, what's the population in Africa? It's probably going to be a lot higher than America, right? Come on, you knew what I meant, man. 1.54 billion. So, I mean, that's really not that many then. Is it? I bet we have way more diabetic people. 416,000 deaths in 2021 in Africa. So... diabetes deaths in America 2021 were 101,000. So, I mean, they did have 4 times as many diabetes deaths, but they also have 4 times as many people. But they probably have way more than that, though, actually. I bet a lot of it's not getting reported. We're feeding them fucking we're feeding them Reese's peanut butter paste. You know that peanut butter ain't the same as regular peanut butter. Got that sweetness to it. Yeah. This is good though. This is actually delicious. I can imagine that what was it called again? Nutter butter? Peanutter? Pete? I don't remember now. I've actually forgotten again already. Lumpy nut. Why is it so hard to remember? Why is it? Because it's called a weird name, dude. Lumpy nut. Why does it make people? It's supposed to make people plump. I bet if Americans ate that shit, bro, that's why you can't get it here. We'd be out here just plumping nutting our asses off. They know it. Don't let some ghetto ass mom get a hold of that shit. Like she be feeding her kids just that. It's good enough for the kids in Africa. It's good enough for you, boy. Oh, damn. I got new, like, I looked up some new speed that they were giving kids because we were watching some, what was it? It was a news. Yeah, it was a news. They were saying that some school had stolen kids' hyperactivity medication. It was some new one, dude. It was like Adderall, but didn't last as long, I think is what I read. But it's pretty much the same as Adderall. Or with an F. F is in Foxtrot. The Foxtrot Boogie! Foxtrot, isn't that a weird alpha-phonetic that they have? Like, that's actual. That's a military alpha-phonetic. That's what you use for F. Foxtrot. I don't know what it was before Foxtrot. Fancy, maybe? Was it fancy before? Now, let's see. History of alpha-phonetic. Where's the first one at? Foxtrot. There's Foxtrot. NATO. 1950s now, but what was it before? Not it. We gotta find before 1950s. I need. That's not here. Is it? I don't see other. Wait, no. I don't see F. Or is it? Wait. That's not what I'm looking for. I need. Oh, I see. It's phonetic. It's weird. Letters out of them make it right, boy. You know what I'm saying? Prior to World War I, the British Army's alphabet consisted of 7 words: Ack, Beer, Emma, Pip, Esses, Talk, and Vic. These words were chosen because they were easy to pronounce and helped to differentiate between letters like B and P. They were indistinguishable over radio. What? What? Oh no. They only had 7 words? I need to hear them using this language. We're doing that right. Allied military phonetic spelling video. These girl dancing. What? How's that getting recommended to me? They made me like this. I wasn't meaning to search for it. I searched for something totally different. And next thing I knew, I was making friends with 13-year-olds on Facebook. They always say some shit like that. You're like, I was just searching for something inconspicuous. It had nothing to do with that. And they were feeding me young females. I thought it was okay. And can't find a video of it. Maybe I need to look up. That too. This is hard to find information on. Wait, what we got here? Foxtrot still. All over the place. Right. New one. Foxtrot. Here, I want what they said in war. Okay, I'll just look up. Well, I still wanted to hear the Akbir. I found it. So 1914 and 1918, apples. Oh, A was ack. I see. B was beer. Or butter. So what was F? Freddy. Freddy. And it was Freddy here too. And then it went to Fox. And we use Foxtrot. Freddy. That's interesting. Nuts. Nuts, dude. Pudding. Oh, which is what? Oh, I see. This is the Royal Navy and this is the Western Front. They've kept zebra all along. Same with X-ray. Oh, it was Xerxes for the Royal Navy. Kitty, Queen. We don't use Queen anymore, do we? Oh, we use Queen anymore. A lumpy nut. It's mostly sugar. Wait, 45 grams. How many of these are you supposed to eat a day? Lumpy nut. I'm gonna search why am I addicted to Plumpy Nut. Can't be the only one.
Peanuts. What is Plumpy Nut? Tastes like chocolate. To me,
see?
It tastes like peanuts.
Yeah, no, it's cookie. That's like
it tastes like milk. Yeah, it's very delicious.
It's like
Here
candy.
in northwestern Nigeria, we are responding to a massive nutritional emergency brought on by violence and displacement, rising food prices, and climate change. We use this food to help severely malnourished children quickly gain weight and get healthy again. It's highly effective because it's rich in protein and nutrients, and it packs a lot of calories. A child can get a lot of energy from just small amounts. This is important because their stomachs have shrunk. The packets can be stored at room temperature and no preparation is needed. It's ready to eat. And importantly, children love the taste, so they want to eat it. Nutrition emergencies like the one currently in Nigeria is devastating for families and communities. It's not happening only here in Nigeria, but across the world.
Oh, how much were they selling that baby for? Is it by the pound?
Is healthy and alive.
5 pound baby, $3. I can only do $2. I don't need 5 pounds. I need a 4 pound baby. So, look, it's given to Nigeria, Somalia, Yemen, and Democratic Republic of Congo, and others. It's just including these. So, what is the... They're not going to give us the ingredients, because it's proprietary. Does that run out over time? Like, does that run out like it does with prescription medication? Like, is that why? No, I don't think so. Because Coca-Cola still has their secret recipe. Like, you get to hold on to your proprietary recipe. It's always hidden. Unlike, why is it not? I guess it's not like that with pharmaceuticals because pharmaceuticals can more easily be backward engineered. Possibly. I think so. And food products are harder to backward engineer because they're not as precise, possibly, even though it's a science. Maybe our measuring devices aren't good enough yet. Be able to differentiate things. Like testing a sample of it, or we can't differentiate everything yet. It uses vegetable, yeah, but I wonder if we probably do have machines that are able to just take a sample, especially this with so few ingredients. But I don't know if the vitamins would skew the results, like it would have. They're like, is there a limit to how many of these I can eat in a day? One to three sachets per day for 6 to 10 weeks. Why does it have a limit? That's concerning right there. You know people are eating this shit for longer than 10 weeks. They're probably raising their kids on it. Treatment duration 6 to 10 weeks. That's what the AI says. Lumpy Sup is a different one. It's a lipid-based nutrient supplement designed for children from 6 months old with a dosage of 1 sachet per day. This is something different. Intriguing, bro. It is something different, dude. Look at this one. Lumpy Sup. So this one doesn't have any nuts in it, apparently. Available formulas: peanut or corn. What we're paying for. Our United States government, federal government, is funding this stuff to be made and sent to places that speak Arabic, and I think that's Spanish. Sure. Nigerian. It says it's Nigerian though. Interesting. So we might be paying Nigeria to produce it. Possible. Unless it's not connected at all to Plumpy Nut. Plumpy Sup. Our products. No, it's connected. Plumpy Doze. What is this one? Oh, they couldn't make that one anymore. What the hell is it though? Lipid-based nutrient supplement. Medium. Wanted. Peanut formula, man. Here we go. Decreases the repercussion of acute malnutrition during risky periods. Why are we giving Americans this stuff though, if it's so good? Why aren't they breaking down the nutritional information on here at all? I mean, if this stuff were so good for kids, America would be giving it to our own kids. I've never seen anybody have anything called Plumpy Nut, Plumpy Sup, or Plumpy Daws in America, but we're funding its production. Because at least a Plumpy Nut, but it says proudly Nigerian too. That's weird. Did they shut down all the Plumpy Nut manufacturing in America? Plumpy Nut produced in the U.S. in Rhode Island and Manna Nutrition Factory in Georgia. So I don't know. Okay. Maybe it's not still made there because of what happened to Trump, but what's that? NAFTA. Oh look, no, they do have factories. They have factories all over the place. In Haiti, India, Nigeria, what is Burkina Faso? That's a country. Burkina Faso. I've never heard of it. What is it? Burkina Faso! Whoa, they're in there. They're north of Ghana, south of Mali. Togo is below them. So, huh? Never heard of that either. That shit. Wow. The village has probably been there for thousands of years. Africa! Ooh, that's cool. How old that is. Oh, so they're like Western Africa. They're right next to Nigeria. Ghana. But they don't have a coastline. I feel like the coastline countries have it better off. They have fishing, but a river. Any rivers in Burkina Faso? How are they getting water? The river's not show on here. Dude, I don't think they have any rivers. They have like lakes. How do they get water, dude? Africa. I'm serious. Let's have a bunch of creeks that aren't showing up on here. Underground water, right? We got wells, that's right. I forgot about wells. I forgot about fucking wells, man. It's so wild that we can do that though. You know? We can dig deep enough and just get water out of the ground. That's fucking crazy. And sometimes, dude, if you find that, it's worth more than an oil well find. It can be. If it's good, if it's a good clean water tap. If it isn't, like if it doesn't have oil next to it. If it has oil and water, you're fucked. If it's just clean water, it can be worth more. oil would have been worth. I watched some Discovery Channel show where they were talking about that stuff years ago. This guy would go around and like find oil in people's backyards or something. And sometimes they would tap water. It has to be like, you know what I mean, it's not just any oil, like water well in your backyard will do. I'm talking about just deep shit, aquifer type shit. It's filtered through rocks or something. You gotta go deeper to get the good stuff. Or the house well type situation. Remember that show though? Keep going. Called. Every time you used to have some pretty decent shows on. The table. F. Foxtrot. Not fancy. Whiskey for W though. It's still whiskey. By the way. Lima for L. It's still Lima and I don't understand that. Lima. Ones I don't understand, I never really understood were Lima. Golf, kinda. I didn't understand golf, like blank golf. Why they chose that? Juliet. That was always kind of weird for me. Juliet for J. Like, why make it say 3 syllables? Although not found weird. November. I found November kind of weird. Why are they making us do 3 syllables for any of them? Romeo for R. They couldn't find a 2-syllable R word. Make it indistinguishable. Uniform. Sierra too. Like why syllables? It'd have been, I think if it had been me, it'd have been 2 syllables for all of them. I don't know why they did. Maybe there's a reason why they didn't do that, but it would have made communication faster. I feel it's less air time being taken up by sound. Would have to make it. But there must be a reason why they didn't do. There's so many words in the English language, though. And they're like, nah, we're gonna use Quebec for Q. Homage to Canada. It is mine, yeah. Oscar Mike on the move. Oscar. I always thought that was weird for O too. Oscar. You play the Oscar flag when it's a man overboard. Start doing donuts in the ocean with a life preserver ring, throwing it out there, trying to get it to him. We did man overboard drills and just donuts for like an hour or two. I felt like one way and the other way. They were practicing. Oh, this song got a little too. What? Who's Ken? Ken? Oh, Ken Berry. In Barry. Who is Barry? Brody doesn't know. Barto doesn't know. Nobody knows. The Berry Man. Whole. That's whole berry. Not a crushed berry. Not cold pressed juice. Berry. 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 Oh. Berry. Berry. I like it whole. I like my berries whole. And then I squish them. Oh. 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 Squish them. I like my berries whole, then I squish them. I got some strawberries in there actually. I did. I have to eat them fast too. Already going bad. Fuck you, Costco. The strawberries cost me anyway. Let's look. Let us look. I got some wheat bread that guys has whole. They use whole wheat berries in it. Whole wheat berries, I tell you. That was $9.59 for 2 loaves. Got some half and half. A big old gallon of it. $7.29. Dixie 6 and 7/8 inch plates for the cat food. $16 for like, I don't know, 250 of them, I think. I'm not sure. Carrot cake, $19. It's a big one though, and it's addicting. That's why I'm addicted to it now. It's weird. It has pineapples in it with something else. It's also a weird ingredient that people are. Oh, raisins. People don't like the. I like the raisins in it. Actually, I didn't used to like raisins, but the raisins and the walnuts, pretty good. I got some Folgers Instant. It was $2.70. No, that was on sale. Yeah, no, it was $2.70 off. It was normally have been $11 for the thing. It's a big ass thing of instant Folgers. And you know why? I looked at the other 2 choices were Taster's Choice, which was in plastic, which already was kind of turning me off, and like totally got a softie right there in the aisle. And the other option, they were all like Nestle brands. Well, I was looking at them. There was a cold brew powder and a Nescaf. That was the other one. Thing is, they were all manufactured in Mexico. They were all manufactured in fucking Mexico. Folgers manufactured in Louisiana, USA. That's what I went with. Doing then? I thought he wanted to hang out because he wasn't leaving. I went to open the door and he was like,
"This is the United States of America, damn it."
yeah, man. So the other one that I had to choose from for instant was actually Israeli, and I would have gotten that one had this one also been Mexican. Because we got our little trade war going on right now. I would have. It's nothing against Mexicans. It's not that. It's because we got this thing going on. So I'm with it. I'm with it, dog. I would have went with the Israeli coffee though. It's in a metal tin, and it came from Israel. But they're not really known for their coffee, so. Well, I was kind of like, come on with the American one. It's supposed to be the best part of waking up, dude. So I'm gonna put it to the test. And in Sean. Who's Sean? You two getting gay with it? You two getting gay with it, aren't you? Love it. Oh. Pass me the pills, baby. I'm all out of Zins. I need something else to suck on. I forgot my dental dam. Oh. Strawberry. Fresh. Got to go back to my place. Remember those things? Like, it's like a fucking, it's like a fruit roll up, but it doesn't disintegrate. I wonder if there are parents out there that like cut up those and gave them to their kids like they were candy. Here, chew on that. Mom, are you sure this is candy? They're chewing on diddle dam. Oh man. He never actually tried just chewing on one. I'm gonna look at this. It'll. Chewing on a diddle dam during a. Wait, that's a different diddle dam. What am I thinking of? Oh damn. Sexual. Not meant to be chewed on. Well, there you go, folks. It's not meant to be chewed on. Oh. Starts off a decent and it goes to the trashy latex. So it could probably cause you to flare up if you're allergic to latex. You just chew it. Not for chewing. To not be used in this manner. They have to say that though. To not be used in this manner. How to make dental dams feel good. On the anus. Yeah. Why don't you just use cellophane? Or, not cellophane, but, bust out the, saran wrap. I guess it's not as strong. You want more protection than that. Whatever. They're so horny. They just gotta lick on stuff. God, I just wanna look at your ass! I wanna look how you use this thing. I wanna let my mouth touch it. I wanna let my mouth touch it, sweetie. I'll use this thing. It tastes like strawberries. Here, taste it. Come on, sweetie. Can I lick your butt? Let me lick something. It's so weird. I just want to make you feel good. That's what show you how much I love you, baby. Aliens would look at us like we're fucking weird, dude. Aliens are probably doing weirder stuff than that, though. What did they do in Alien Nation to have sex? Remember they would get drunk on milk and they would do something else to have sex, though? Like touch their heads together or something? We see Alien Nation having sex. Video of it. Sex with aliens is complicated. Where is it? Alien Nation. This is Wait, no, they're having real sex though. But that was like her first time because you can't see it right now. Might be inappropriate. I want to see how they normally had it though. They're gonna have a half-breed. How did they turn out for them? They got drunk on curdled milk, right? It had to be curdled. And there wasn't a scene with them having sex with each other, only the human having sex with the alien. I wanted some alien on alien action here. I want to see them do it in their native way. I thought that was in the movie. I can't think of a different movie. There was some movie that had something like that, where there was an alien and a Homo sapien, and they had sex in the alien's way. It was more of a mental thing. They were like holding hands or some shit. I don't know. Maybe they had something, some device that they both held on to. I've seen a lot of different movies, so there's no telling. What movie? Bummer. I would like to. I don't even know how to search for that. Alien having sex with human. Movie. It was either that or it was a time traveler having sex with a future human, and that's how they had sex in the future. Alien Impregnation Slither 2006. Oh, that dude's dead, isn't he? I think that dude's dead now. This guy right here. Where is he? Crazy looking. Oh, no. You're not allowed to look at titties. They're beautiful. He does the alien. Is that what it was called? R-rated alien scene that went too far for Sigourney Weaver. Really? Dreamweaver. Sigourney Weaver is a Dreamweaver. If you think about it, are you thinking about it? If you think about it, I need to eat some more meat. Hold on, make a sandwich or something. I just realized I'm running on empty. Oh wait, I'm supposed to watch this.
Stand, or rather, this female fencer took a stand, or rather a knee, in protest when she refused to compete against a biological male, i.e. a transgender.
we see you take a knee, and then the official comes over. What did you say to the official at that point?
Initially, I told them that I was refusing defense because this person is a man and I am a woman, and this is a women's tournament, and I refuse defense on principle.
So we see your opponent comes over. What did you say to your opponent at that point?
My opponent was a little bit confused, thinking that I was maybe hurt. And I said, no, I am refusing defense to you because I'm a woman and you are a man. I have much love and respect for you, but I will not compete against you. His response was, okay, but there's a member of the board of directors here and he supports me. There's a policy that says that I'm a woman and I'm allowed to compete in the women's tournament. And if you do this, you're going to get black carded. And I said, I know.
As a result, the female fencer received a black card and was disqualified from the event.
So here's what USA Fencing said in a statement to Fox News Digital. USA Fencing enacted our current transgender and non-binary athlete policy in 2023. The policy was designed to expand access to the sport of fencing and create inclusive, safe spaces. It goes on.
Give us back the fucking Boy Scouts. Motherfucker, we're never going to get that back. You know what I'm saying? The Boy Scouts is gone forever. Man. Girl Scouts already have their own thing. Why can't Anyway, I didn't even make it to Eagle Scout or anything. I was only in for a little while, but still, they took that away from everybody that was a Boy Scout. God damn. He wants to fucking constantly rub on these new shoes.
To talk more, but this idea about inclusive safe spaces, what about inclusive safe spaces for female athletes?
Right. There's nothing for me and there's everything for him. I am a woman and I have an athletic disadvantage to men, so I compete in the women's division, which is where I rightfully am. But he has been given this opportunity to fence in the women's division, and he can easily compete in the men's division. He can also compete at mixed events in local tournaments if he wants. There is a place for him.
This was a lifelong Democrat, this woman was, and she said, I changed on this issue alone. She said, I voted red down the ticket this year. It was like waking up to the lies of the mainstream media. And she's not alone. There was a 25-year-old who told the New York Times, I was radicalized because of this issue of biological men in women's sports.
So the reality is science isn't bigotry, it's fact. These men can't cut it with the other male athletes, so therefore they are coming into the female sports. There are biological unfairness when you have a biological male competing in women's sports.
So weird.
When it comes to their
they
strength,
feel
their
like
bone density, their muscle mass, all of a sudden this has become
accomplished something.
completely unfair to female athletes and has taken us back decades and decades of progressive movements trying to get fairness for women athletes.
People are pathetic,
It's true. If you describe the biological differences, it includes as well wingspan, right? And so for a sport that depends on the distance of arms and then at the other end of a sword, that's a big deal. But even bigger is the reaction.
Taller than her,
You're telling me that who was
Yeah.
disqualified was the person who dared to stand up for protecting biological
match
women
these
in
people
sports.
up
Why
by
wasn't
height?
that other individual disqualified? This has gone on too far, and I'm not sure why it continues to happen.
In women's sports.
No, because they're not standing next to each other, but yeah, why do we as society hold such high regard and holding men accountable for abusing women, domestic violence and that type of shit, but we allow them to kick women's asses in sports as long as they act like they're a woman. Kind of weird, because the dude's definitely looks stronger than her. Probably is stronger than her. I mean, dude. So yeah, I think it's gonna tear people away from the party. Crazy. They're standing behind that so heavily. Want this crazy with it?
On August 1st, 2024, deputies with the Frederick County Sheriff's Office in Maryland were dispatched to the Super 8 Motel in an attempt to locate 45-year-old Jack Edgar Primer of Freedom, Pennsylvania. Primer was wanted on a felony warrant out of Beaver County, Pennsylvania for child sexual assault, abuse, and possession of child pornography. Deputies located Primer's vehicle in the parking lot, confirmed which room he was in, and moved in for the arrest. Unknown to officers at the time, Primer was armed with a loaded gun.
Sheriff's office! Sheriff's office, come to the door!
What do you want?
We need to talk to you.
About what?
You know what? Open the door. Now!
I'll tell you right now, I got a gun.
So do we. Open the door with your hands up. Now! Now!
Get dressed.
He's talking to us through the door. He's claiming to have a 1032.
No, open the door now. We'll figure that out. Come out now.
Get dressed.
Open the door.
Just watch your crossfire.
Hey. Yeah, come closer. Get behind over there. Open the door. Come now. Hey, get less lethal. You got your camera on?
Mr. Primer, open the door!
Now!
Getting dressed.
Come out with your hands up. We don't want anybody to get hurt. Mr. Primer!
Yes.
Time to open the door!
Jared, you got hands?
You got your blanket, you open the door.
I'm moving over there. All right, switch the hands. Come out now. Come out now. You know you have a warrant. Come out now. Right now. You have a warrant. You're under arrest. Come out right now. Open the door and come out now.
With your hands up, slowly. Yeah, for now. Mr. Primer, we're not going anywhere. Let's end this peacefully.
Through the next hour, officers held their position and waited for heavy armor, additional units, and for SWAT teams to take over. Officers then took up firing positions, ensuring that Primer could not escape from his window. What happened next took everyone by surprise.
Hold on. Drop it! Drop it! Drop the gun! Drop it! Drop it!
A second angle from a hotel security camera captured a better view of what appeared to be the suspect brandishing a handgun.
Can we get another gun in there?
Drop the gun! All right, gun's out in the hallway. Come out now! All right, we're not. Let the dust settle.
Gun in there?
Hang on. That's right.
Yes, we're trying.
Hang on, buddy.
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
Anyone else here?
What did you...
Just come on, man. I'm not dangerous.
Cool. He's out. He's back in his room.
All right, it's fine. We're not doing that.
Hey! Keep your hands in the air! Hands in the air!
Get your mask. Get in here, get your mask.
Hands in the air!
Get in here, get your mask.
That's all right. That's all right. Don't move! All right, listen. He's down over there. We need to move up in hands. Okay.
Who's got hands? We're moving up.
Got hands. You guys got hands?
Yep.
Ready?
No.
Whoever's got hands. Mendez, come out. We're coming. Do not move. Don't move. We need
Moving
hands
forward.
with gloves. Hands with gloves.
Do not move.
I have one glove.
Do not move. Do not move. Do not move. Do not move.
What's up, pellet gun? All right.
Take him in custody.
All right, turn. Gotta get in cuffs. I got. Turn him
I
out.
can't move.
Look. All right, hang on. Start EMS.
Get him out to the room.
Stairwell. Please, stairwell.
We're good. Stairwell.
All right, you're good. You're good. You're good.
We need a med kit if somebody.
One for this room. I got you. Going good?
Let's go to the sheriff's office. Need a room. Make yourself known.
Not a tourniquet. Gonna need balls. Here's your balls right here. This is quick part. More if we have more.
What the heck just happened? The guy
We need to
tried
check
to
the
off
other
himself.
side, too. We need to check the other side still.
The camera.
Does anybody have more balls?
EMS is coming.
I don't see any.
They're coming up.
Here, give me.
That was very brutal.
In your stomach?
Okay.
He says he's in his stomach somewhere.
Felony counts of child porn. August 20, Baltimore, by 57.
Hit on a leg.
According to R357, which is designed to shoot BBs or pellets. According to a press release put out by the Frederick County Sheriff's Office, Primer was transported to the University of Maryland Shock Trauma Unit in Baltimore by Maryland State Police helicopter, where he was stabilized and survived his wounds. According to Maryland court documents, Primer was extradited to Pennsylvania on August 27, 2024. Pennsylvania court documents reveal that Primer faces 31 felony counts of child sex abuse by photographing a sex act, 230 felony counts of child pornography, 1 count of criminal use of a communication facility, and a misdemeanor count of corruption of minors. He also faces a second case stemming from previous criminal acts allegedly committed in 2021, which involve a laundry list of felonies including 2 counts of involuntary, deviant sexual intercourse of a person less than 16 years of age, 2 counts of rape, threat of forcible compulsion, 2 counts of sexual assault, aggravated indecent assault of a minor, statutory sexual assault of a child 8 to 11 years old, unlawful sexual contact with a minor, 2 counts of corruption of minors, 2 counts of rape of an unconscious victim, and 51 counts of indecent assault of a person less than 13 years of age. Primer also faces a third trial where he was charged with 15 felony counts of child pornography and a single felony count of criminal use of a communication facility stemming from alleged crimes committed in 2017. As of March 3rd, a hearing was scheduled for April 1st, 2025 to consolidate all cases for trial. Midwest Safety independently verified that Jack Primer is currently being held at Beaver County Jail awaiting trial. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Dude, that dude should
absolutely nothing like responding to a call.
Dude, you should never get out of prison. They saved him. What, did they shoot him? He tried to death by cop, I guess. That one was wild. Just how creepy that is. Oh, dude had sex with multiple minors. There are kids that want to do that. What? That's one of the craziest parts of it for me. There are kids out there that want to have sex with nasty fucking old men. Wow. They pay them or something?
What's the big deal with this sanctuary city thing? If people are illegally in the country, shouldn't we arrest them and get rid of them. What is the big deal?
Again, we're the safest city because we're safe for everyone. In a community where over a quarter of your residents were born in another country, we're really focused on being that home for everyone, and it's worked. And so all of the buzz around, whether these kinds of cities that are more welcoming for immigrants are more dangerous, it's about a false narrative that immigrants are somehow more likely to commit crimes or cause harm, and that is just simply not true. Our immigrant communities are entrepreneurs, are holding up the best hospitals in the country, the universities and jobs that we all rely on. And in order to make sure that we can keep that progress going, everyone has to feel part of it.
We stand with immigrants. You belong here. We may not always agree or see eye to eye, but at the end of the day, we are a family. If you come for one of us, you will get all of us.
What will Boston's response be if these mass deportations take place?
Yeah, look, elections have consequences, and the federal government is responsible for a certain set of actions, and no individual city can reverse or override some parts of that. But what we can do is make sure that we are doing our part to protect our residents in every possible way, that we are not cooperating with those efforts that actually threaten the safety of everyone by causing widespread fear and having large-scale economic impact.
We have laws on the books that ensure that we do not cooperate on civil immigration detainers.
Mayor Wu, in the city of Boston, how much did you spend?
We don't ask about immigration status and delivering city
You don't ask about how much money the city of Boston has spent on illegal immigration? Are you out of your mind?
Between immigration status.
Do you manage your budget or not, Mayor Wu?
That is how we keep
Mayor
our
Wu,
safe.
do you manage?
Do you believe that ICE arresting a child rapist, quote, threatens everyone's safety, end quote? Yes or no?
No.
Does ICE arresting a murderous MS-13 gang member threaten everyone's safety? Yes or no?
No.
I would like to hold up this quote of you where you say ICE's efforts actually threaten the safety of everyone, end quote, Boston Mayor Michelle Wu. You're a hypocrite.
So to every one of my neighbors back in Boston, know this. You belong here. This is your home. Boston es tu hogar. Boston, 这个家园，这是你的家. This is our city. We are the safest major city in the nation because we are safe for everyone.
That one. Dude, Boston, I remember when I was younger, my brother was thinking about moving to Boston because he was really racist at the time. And he said that Boston had like one of the highest percentages of white people in the country compared to, like, we were in Memphis at the time, which is one of the highest percentages of black people in the country. I don't know if Boston is still like that, but if it is, that could possibly, the demographics could possibly have something to do with Boston's crime. Maybe they don't have certain demographics there still. Let's look it up. – 47.8% white. Second time. 0.5% black, 10% Native Hawaiian and other Pacific Islander. Boston. Weird. Eighteen point 9% Hispanic Latino. But 13.2 or said they're two or more races. I don't know if they're also counted in a different. Wow. Oh, foreign-born persons, 27.5%. Seven point 5% Boston, so a quarter of the residents are foreign-born. Are they really the safest city? Vermont. Ranks as the second safest state. Hampshire is doing pretty good. In there, being pretty safe. That's it then. We just need more migrants to come. They have a higher foreign-born persons on the 2019 to 2023. %27.5% versus 24.7 Long Beach. Trippy. I wouldn't have thought that they would have more. Or higher percentage. We're gonna have more. Population is 653. Wait. It is bigger. They are bigger than Long Beach. 449,000. If I were to put LA though, it's gonna be like you were foreign-born 35.8%. 35.8%, man. Is that just of LA? I think pretty high. That's crazy. Over a third of the population of LA is foreign-born. Population 3.8 million. So at least a million. There are at least a million. 1.2 million. Full stream? Hey, I saw you in there. Fine. They deleted him for what? What did you say? About sperm? Stay on there for them to delete. Why did they do that? What happened to the whale? Damn, 49 minutes ago it said it won't leave. It spent several days lingering in the Catalina landing. It's been there for days, man. I didn't realize. He didn't say that. No visible injuries or wounds. Appears otherwise healthy. Was that a spokesman for NOAA tells KTLA that they believe the whale arrived in the harbor in the middle of the night when tides were high. In the evenings that have followed, the tide has continued to lower, and they theorize that could be a reason it hasn't left on its own accord. A large bridge also casts a shadow in the water, which may be confusing the whale, that official added. Crews were removing obstacles from the harbor Thursday afternoon in hopes of encouraging the whale to leave. Must be those like barriers that were kind of jetted out in that passageway. At least 3 days it's been circling the harbor. Protected under the Marine Mammal Protection Act. Not endangered though, or threatened. It figures it out. Figure it the F out, well. Out there and protest. The no whale zone, you fucker. What are you doing here? That's what you gotta do. We're underwater. I was a sonar tech. Power the turkey. Water. Just too shallow, man. Harbor crews could be seen maneuvering booms in the water in an apparent effort to guide the whale back toward the open ocean. It's the nearby aquarium that was who said what kind of whale it was. That's convenient. Maybe it wants to live there. It's the Trojan horse sent by the aliens to observe us from the aquarium. They've tapped into it. A lot of food in the bay? Bro, if it's eating that food, it's probably getting poisoned. I don't think any fish around here is any good. All the ships and the bull derricks. And the runoff. Not too long ago. Get out of here. That's polluted water. What's that? Needs to get out of there. Building. River. right there, like that. Not the cleanest water to be swimming in. The LA River water. All the runoff from the roads that goes into there. Any kind of filter fish in that area would probably be poisonous. Oh, what? You don't eat the LA River Basin oysters? I get extra flavor. You can tell they're from LA. They taste toxic. Oh, it does mess some. It does mess with them. Well, I mean, sonar that they'd be hearing would probably be fishing sonar. Fishermen with their little sonar systems. Fish finders. They probably hear fish finders much more than they hear active sonar from a warship. The base of San Diego. Way though. Poor little baby. I'm pretty sure if a whale's too close to the front of a ship when active sonar goes off, it could kill them. Because you can see the sound in the water. It's so powerful. You shoot like lines, like causes motion in the water. I mean, you can feel that like when you're at a concert or something. Same. For the people, y'all hear about fucking Vitaly, bro? Vitaly, bro, might be retarded. Are you retarded from now on? Play some bass music. Do this or yeah. And I never heard music out of it. I never heard bass even come out of it. It was always like high pitched. It wasn't like sonar. It was like brr, brr, brr. It's like the exact opposite. It's like beep beep. Sounds like a fucking alien code. Some shit like that. Our sonar sounds like. Dude, my burps have been. Apologize. This is the screen I used to look at, dude. I'm trained to use this. This is a broadband sonar. It's all green screen, old school looking technology. On warships today, this is what it looks like. The older ones. Yeah. The high-pitched sounds are more precise. They give location more precise than a low-pitched sound does. But I don't think they go as far, though. They're more precise, but they don't travel as far. Like a low-pitched frequency will travel much further, but you don't get the directionality out of it once it comes back. Once it bounces back, it's fuzzy. It's not as... Oh, wait a second. Yeah. In water, low frequency... Yeah, I said it right. For a second I thought I had to fact check myself because it's been a long time since I learned this shit. In water, low frequency sounds travel farther than high frequency sounds because low frequency waves are absorbed less rapidly and can travel longer distances before being detected. The explanation of it has to do with, like, I had to learn about all this shit at one point. Oceanography and sound and what acts. I remember we weren't learning and we didn't use low frequency because it wasn't as precise. Travels. Higher frequencies generally offer greater precision and detail, while lower frequencies allow for longer ranges. What I mean, that's just what I said. I can't believe I remember that after all these years, because it's not something I think about or but like basic things. Most people don't know that, right? It's why some police vehicles now have that low pitched thing on them that goes woo 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 woo. Because you can oftentimes hear that like first before you hear the sirens. You just won't know where it's coming from. What does a minke whale sound like? One time I was tracking a whale. We could hear it. It was making like whale sounds, so we knew like there was a whale right there. But I said that I was listening to. I thought I heard cavitation. I was like, I think there's a ship right there, and we couldn't see it on radar because it was so far away. I was like, I think there's a ship right there, though. Yeah, we know there's a whale there. Like, we knew the ship changed course, dude. The whale didn't follow. And it was at that point that they were like, all right, we're going to send you to the extra shit. Like, had me going to like extra sonar training that everybody didn't get to go to. Kind of cool. We did like war games. It was actually kind of crazy to be able to do. Like at the time, they were like, "Wow, you act like how'd you?" That was like a new boot. Damn, they sound all super deep. What other sounds do they make though? I only have the one looped. Like my superior thought it was only a whale. I think that's why it was a trip to them. They were like, "No, there's not a ship there." I had them look at it. They didn't think there was a ship. I could have saved the fucking day, man. Museum ship. You saw what? Are you some? It's transducers suspended in oil or water. I can't remember. Suspended in liquid. Like a whole shit ton. It's called a sonar array. Transducers. Trying to find another whales. Wait, here we go. Rare Antarctic. Wait, that's the same kind. That's some videos. This sounds like when it brews. Yo. Arctic meat whale. Or meat whale sounds. Meek whale call, maybe mysterious marine trench noise. That again. Mostly heard It sounds like a bunch of clapping.
This is shrimp, right? Are you tell me when you're recording? This is shrimp right here along the bottom. This is what we're targeting today. Prawns if you're in Canada, but shrimp if you're in the U.S. This is what we're targeting. That's our quarry. That's it. That's it. Cool.
Or if that makes any noise, that kind of sound. That's all fish communicating. The shrimp. Sonar versus real. What the fuck is that he said? It's so dangerous. Dude, that's so dangerous for them though. If you hear that. I don't know how close they could be to the ship without it being. Maybe it has to be pointed at them. You can kill people. It's actually teaches that. Use it as a defense weapon if there are divers near the ship. Dude, this is crazy, actually. Modern sonar sounds and other sounds of the sea. Navy low-frequency active sonar and a whale song. So this is the Navy actually shooting. That's what that. That's active sonar. That's human-made, and the whale, I guess, is talking back to it. I didn't know we had low sonar. Are they trying to communicate with whales? Mid-frequency active sonar and frigate propulsion. That's what it sounds like to have a sonar headset on. Civilian. It sounds so much different. It's so much thinner. I mean, I guess America. Stuff. 1973. Dude, this is listening to a Navy active sonar from a Russian submarine. That's cool. Oh, yeah, it is a different world, man. I mean, it's always been like this with sonar, but you used to have to count that and figure out what type of ship it was by the cavitation. To count, you had to figure out how many blades it had, and then you could get it once you figured out what type of ship it was. You could get its speed by listening to that sound. Way to learn all that shit. Hear about the Houthis shooting down a Reaper drone? Another? They shut down another one.
A live picture right now in Washington, D.C. at the White House. President Trump on his way to Miami, Florida. We'll take you out to any comments he might have aboard Air Force One or on the ground right now. So we're still following this here on Live Now from Fox. I do want to shift gears a little bit and talk about another international story as we're following the latest in terms of what's going on in Israel, what's going on with the Houthis in Yemen. I want to put up a post from Jennifer Griffin, a Fox News reporter, talking about the Houthis. They have shot down a third MQ-9 Reaper drone since March the 3rd, the second since a March 15th airstrike campaign began. Another U.S. MQ-9 Reaper drone was shot down by...
What a Reaper drone is, they can be armed with armament, have missiles on them and all kinds of fun stuff, bombs, missiles. Those are the more expensive drones.
By the Houthis in Yemen, a source telling Fox News this is the third MQ-9 Reaper drone shot down by the Houthis in the last month. The second drone shot down over Yemen since the U.S. Central Command began daily airstrikes on the Houthis on March the 15th. The U.S. military has carried out 20 straight days of bombings. And yet
oh my God! How much y'all think it cost?
Each MQ-9 drone costs about $30 million
never mind.
according to congressional research.
33 million is
shot
what this
down
is
at least
saying.
13 American drones since the start of that war in Gaza in October of 2023. She goes on to say the U.S. has been striking the targets for 20 straight days. The Pentagon has not held a briefing for journalists since March 17th. So we're following that here on Live Now from Fox about all that's going on the international stage. All right, let's take you right now out to the United Nations Security Council talking about the war in Gaza and more.
Interesting. Why haven't they talked? Uh-oh. Pete Hegseth's Signal app used to be investigated by Pentagon. Speaking
Welcome
of Pentagon.
back here on Live Now from Fox 426 on the East Coast and 126 on the West Coast.
What were they
My name is Josh Breslow, and I'm here to bring you all of your top stories, live events, and breaking news.
Anything.
We are following some breaking
They
news
just use
here at this
Omegle
hour.
while they're
I
at
want
it.
to pop this up as we do bring you the developments in a story that we have been tracking very, very closely here on Live Now. The Pentagon launching an investigation into whether Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth violated department policy by discussing military attack plans in a private Signal chat. This comes after The Atlantic reported that its editor-in-chief was accidentally included in the chat regarding plans for the U.S. military to strike the Houthi rebels in Yemen. The Pentagon's Inspector General Stephen Stebbins wrote in a memo, the probe will examine whether Hegseth improperly discussed operational plans for a U.S. offensive against the Houthis and will also review, quote, compliance with classification and records retention requirements. According to the Associated Press, Stebbins actually wrote a notification letter to Secretary Hegseth, and we do have a portion of that right there on your screen where you can see it. Quote, the objective of this evaluation is to determine the extent to which the Secretary of Defense and other DoD personnel complied with DoD policies and procedures for the use of a commercial messaging application for official business.
It seems like they meant for
Additionally,
it to
we will
happen
review
almost.
compliance with classification and records retention
Because it's so
requirements.
sloppy.
The use of the Signal app, which has become known as Signalgate by many, came to light when journalist Jeffrey Goldberg of The Atlantic was added to a text chain by National Security Advisor Mike Waltz. That was just a few weeks ago here. The chain did include Hegseth, as well as Vice President J.D. Vance, Secretary of State Marco Rubio, Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard, and others. It was a discussion to talk about those military operations against the Iran-backed Houthis. Now, the investigation was launched after the top Republican and Democrat on the Senate's Armed Services Committee requested it just last week. We did hear from Chairman Roger Wicker, a Republican from Mississippi, and
know
Ranking Member
if
Jack
they went
Reed,
by
a
the
Democrat
times.
from Rhode Island.
Those were the correct
They wrote,
times.
quote, "If true, this reporting raises questions as to the use of unclassified networks to discuss classified and sensitive information." Again, we have learned here that an investigation by the Pentagon is underway. As we get updates, we will bring them to you right here
times that they
on
did
Live
shit,
Now from Fox.
Kind of a problem there. If that was leaked before it happened, I take on it. If that was leaked and those were the real times that they were hitting targets and shit, yeah, that's definitely at least confidential information that they leaked out. Could have put possibly, I don't know, maybe it couldn't. Maybe there's a possibility that people's lives or something could have been at risk. At least the target maybe not be in there. Getting a heads up, not getting out of the country or something.
The Supreme Court handed a win to the Food and Drug Administration Wednesday in a case involving vapes, e-cigarettes, and their products. In a unanimous vote, the court overturned a Louisiana appeals court ruling that had struck down the FDA's denials of marketing applications. Two vaping companies argued that the FDA changed the rules they must follow while submitting marketing requests. Justice Samuel Alito wrote the FDA base its actions on scientific evidence, focusing on whether the products would appeal to younger individuals, saying one of the FDA's long-standing responsibilities dating back nearly a century is to determine whether manufacturers may market new drugs. The FDA has only approved tobacco or menthol-flavored products because they aren't as enticing to kids. However, most stores still sell the products illegally. The justices agreed the FDA lawfully blocked advertisements for two vaping companies selling fruit and dessert-flavored nicotine products. Campaign for Tobacco-Free Kids praised the ruling, saying flavors like Killer Custard Blueberry or Suicide Bunny Mother's Milk and Cookies are a clear attempt to draw in kids. In a statement, the president and CEO said this ruling is significant because the FDA has similarly denied marketing applications for over 26 million flavored e-cigarette products based on the overwhelming evidence that flavored products appeal to kids and pose significant risks to their health. The court sent the case back to the appellate court, urging the judge to consider another review. The FDA based its main argument on the Tobacco Control Act, which considers whether existing tobacco users will eventually quit and the likelihood of new users picking up these products for the first time. According to the Supreme Court, the 2009 law prohibits a manufacturer from marketing any new tobacco product without FDA authorization. The manufacturers of the products argue the FDA is unfairly blocking their flavored items after they spend millions to comply with regulations. Concerns over more kids turning to vapes have grown in recent years. In 2018, the Surgeon General declared vaping among teens a public health epidemic. At the time, the CDC reported that 27%, or 4 million high school students, said they use a tobacco product. E-cigarette use rose by 77.8% among high schoolers and 48.5% among middle school students. Fast forward to 2024, the CDC reaffirms that youth use vapes more than
these really are bad for
any
kids.
other tobacco product, with 87% of students using flavored ones. However, vaping appears to be declining, with 1.6 million kids now using e-cigarettes. The justices told the companies they can't submit a new application along with scientific evidence to show that the benefits of their tobacco products outweigh the potential risks.
Benefits?
For Straight Arrow News.
What do you mean? This is a medicinal product now? Let me look into this. Can be considered medicinal. While some people believe nicotine vapes can help with smoking cessation, they're not FDA approved. Okay, wait. Are not considered medicinal in the traditional sense. But wait, what did she just say though? Something like they were good for me. What about the plumpy nut? The plumpy nut though. If we just get some plumpy nut.
What is plumpy nut?
Tastes like chocolate. To me, it tastes like peanuts.
And to me, it tastes like peanuts. I should have that sound command, shouldn't I? There's so many sound commands with this.
What is plumpy nut?
That's a sound command. What is plumpy nut? What is plumpy nut? What is plumpy nut? It could just be plumpy nut.
What is plumpy nut?
Plumpy nut. I could just have that. Plumpy nut. Oh man, where's Golden Coin when we need him?
Tastes like chocolate. To me, it tastes like peanuts.
A lot of kids that use vapes, I never smoked a cigarette, right? Yeah, sure, it's probably better for them, like not smoking cigarettes, but I think that a higher percentage of kids are using nicotine now, though, than used to. Because, like, smoking, you couldn't hide it. You didn't smell like fruits and shit when you smoke cigarettes. Like, you smoke cigarettes, everybody knows you smoke cigarettes. There ain't no hiding that shit. You can have it, suck it on the mint, you can chew the gum, you can spray the cologne on. Everybody knows your ass to smoke a cigarette when you come back in from a break. Am I the only one? You say, bitch?
I think it tastes like milk.
Oh, skeet. Well, guess what the last one thinks it tastes like?
Yeah, it's very delicious.
Here in Northwestern.
What are we agreeing with? That we shouldn't be giving plumpy nut to Africa anymore because we're feeding them sugar. For sugar. It's mostly sugar. I need to know more about that. They're not giving us a breakdown, a true breakdown. Plumpy nut. Sugar. I even put sugar content. Yeah. Yeah. Even the AI says plumpy nut, a ready-to-use therapeutic food, or rough contains 45 grams of carbohydrates per 90 gram. Dude, do you see this shit? 45 grams. Dude, half of the sachet is carbohydrates. The exact amount of sugar is not specified. Why is that not specified on the plumpy nut? We're getting these kids hooked on sugar in Africa, dude. Half of this packet is sugar. This plumpy nut shit is like Reese's peanut butter cup. No, Reese's Pieces peanut butter, which is way sweeter than a regular peanut butter, with a bunch of vitamins in it. What's that gonna do? I feel like it's gonna cause those kids to have diabetes, dude. They might be surviving on it, but they're gonna be fucked for life now. They're probably feeding them that shit like 24/7. Oh, you're hungry? Grab some more plumpy nut, sweetie. There you go. There's your. Because it says you're supposed to eat it for like a certain amount of weeks. Was it like 8 weeks was the limit? Yeah, dude. No, people are using this shit for like the year round. For sure. Plumpy nut is a staple in Africa. There's 3 different kinds of plumpy shit. There's a plumpy sup too. Corn based rather than peanut based. It can be. And then there's a plumpy dock or some shit. I don't know what that one was. Hey, eat 3 of these packets a day, so there's that. But they're not healthy carbs, though. It's all sugar carbs. Or they would put on there. They wouldn't be so serious about the sugar content. It says, while the exact sugar content per sachet is not specified in the search results, it's a known ingredient, and the product is designed to provide a balanced source of energy and nutrients, including carbohydrates, which include sugar. Yeah, but the thing is, man, even our MREs have an insert that puts how much added sugar is in the main, and then the smaller stuff has that on them also. Like if it comes with an energy bar or something, it's got it printed on there, the sugar content. Seems kind of odd. We lower the standards of the food that we feed them just to feed them, even though it could cause long-term side effects. Not anymore, though. Maybe the USA is going to stop helping with that, and Europe will start flipping the bill for Plumpy Nut. USAID announced plans to use $200 million in federal funds to ramp up production of the peanut paste made at Adisia and a Georgia factory and deliver it to starving children in places such as Ethiopia, Haiti, and Sudan. I think that went away. They're not going to do that $200 million federal funding for Plumpy Nut, possibly. But what about the Plumpy Nut workers? Can't they work for Jiffy? Or just a peanut manufacturer instead, hopefully. Damn. It was a left field experiment. Plumpy Nut. I want to know where the sugar is coming from, if it's like corn syrup. Because they're not saying any of that. There's no fucking ingredients list, dude. It's so weird. What other item do you know of that exists where they don't put the ingredients list? I want all of the ingredients. Give me a list. Okay, it looks like this is the list. Peanuts, sugar, skimmed milk, powder, vegetable oils, rapeseed, palm, soy in varying proportions, a stabilizer, which is fully hydrogenated vegetable fat, mono and diglycerides, and vitamin and mineral complex. So the second ingredient is sugar. That's pretty high. It's over milk powder. At least it's not the first ingredient. That would have been alarming. Consumption of RUTF, or this plumpy nut shit, by people who are not acutely malnourished is a common practice, even here in Mauritania. I have often heard that some people use them as chocolate for breakfast. Dude. Why do they have so many of them that regular people are able to eat them? Pumpy nut costs less than $1 per day. 3 packets a day for 6 weeks or less. Less than $45 per child for 6 weeks of food. Bro, I bet some American moms are looking at that like, damn, for real? 6 weeks, $45? Yeah, my kid likes it. Honey, you ready for breakfast? Here's your plumpy. Killer custard blueberry is one of my faves. What are you sucking on right now? Sucking on anything? How big is it? 3 pouches a day. Hey, listen to you. I'm gonna send you the rest of my expired asparagus, okay? What are you gonna do with it? 17 boxes. Fuck at the cats today, man. Yesterday was turned into sticky piss. Oh, I'm gonna send them to you then, Mark. Like yesterday was a 10 plates, dude. Yesterday I was like, oh, we're in business, boys. Business of feeding kitties. What the fuck is going on? So weird, man. I didn't do anything else differently. Same exact food. Pretty much the same weather. What? Oh, there are 130,000 calories. Yeah, but dude, that means that let me see what the calorie is of this plumpy nut stuff. It said it, I think. 500 calories per packet. Yeah, 500 calories per packet. So each packet is only 92 grams. So how much? Weight on that is 45 pounds. So 45 pounds divided by 92. 221 times 500. That was 222 actually. 221.86. 222 times 500. That says it would only be 111,000 calories for a bucket. Of this. So peanut butter would have more calories than this stuff, apparently. How is that possible? Must be a lower fat content. Because they add fat to it. They add oil to it. So interesting. That doesn't make any sense. They add oil and sugar to it. How is it less? Did I do the math wrong? I'm assuming the AI was able to, or the Google was able to actually do 45 pounds divided by 92 grams. Oh, there wasn't any filler in the, oh, in peanut butter? There wasn't there's filler in either one of them. That can't be right, because there's 453 grams per pound. So 45 would make 20,411 grams in 5 pounds. So do I divide this by weight of product? 92. That'll give me how many 500s? Okay, so 2004. Wait, no, 20,000. 20,411. So that's 221 still. Getting the same number. Then 221 times 500. I just did it a long way rather than asking it to do the conversion for me, and I still got 110,000. That's interesting. The peanut butter is higher calorie. Did you get it wrong? Did I get it wrong? Where did you get that your number from there, Mark? Or are you just making that up? Clubs. Light. Habanero. I once drank 3/4 of a bottle of Tapatio, one of the big ass ones. That big around. At work. We didn't have water where I was. I had to go out. I had to throw up all of a sudden because it was too much. I did it for like $20. That was a huge mistake. That stuff's not even that hot, right? I got to the porta potty and I barfed it all up, and dude, that burned like hell because it was coming up into my nasal cavity and shit. Oh man, that was horrible. All crazy because there was no water in there either. You know what I mean? I didn't have anything to rinse this shit out of my throat or anything. It was just everywhere up in here, and woo, spicy. And it was way spicier coming out like that than going in a little bit of Tapatio. But then the next morning though, I was hit for the second time. Pow! You know what I mean? When it had to come out, it was definitely spicy as fuck coming out, dude. You don't ever want to drink a bunch of hot sauce like that. Not worth it. Not for $20. Hell no, I should have got way more than that. I got the $20 though, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. I got it. They got their entertainment out of it. One chip, you tried that? You couldn't do it? I see, I can't really risk doing shit like that. One chip, that's like next level. I don't want to get a flare up over it because it's somehow chemically burns my tongue or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. I went to a place called Hot Licks in San Diego right out of boot camp. It's in the Horton Plaza Mall. Horton, here's a hoop. It's a really cool mall though. It's got multi-levels. It's outdoors. And picture's worth 1,000 words. Look at this shit. I first moved to California and I saw the Horton Plaza Mall. I was amazed, dude. Going from Memphis and seeing that shit, look at this. Boom. It was all outdoors like this where you could walk from store to store and go to wherever you wanted to go. Like all 1, 2, 4 stories, but everything is outdoors like. So you get the nice sunshine and everyone's it's I don't know, man. I never seen anything like this before Horton Plaza Mall. Now they're probably maybe more prevalent. Like seeing an escalator outside like this was trippy to me even. But they had a place called Wait, is that it? Damn, I thought that was it for a second. They had a place called Hot Licks. And they had something in there called Vicious Viper. I don't know if it's still around. We had to sign a waiver. We had to sign a waiver to get it. Same shit that... Oh, 2 million Scoville? Is that hot? It's just 2 million Scoville? I think. Probably the same. I don't know. Habanero. You think you've already had the hottest hot sauce in the universe? Think again. You don't know hot until you've been bitten by the vicious viper. Anyway, we all signed the waiver. And he brought out like toothpicks. And we just dipped the tip of the toothpick, that much of it. And we were all fresh out of boot. And instantly we were all like coughing and choking like we were back in the gas chamber. Because that's capsaicin, you know, I mean, that's a CS gas. It's capsaicin gas. The same shit, but it's like in the air. And it felt just like that. And I was like, oh my god, I can't fucking breathe. I can't remember who, but one of us went and ran, got us some ice cream, and we were all licking on all three of us. One of them was a female at least. So I wasn't licking after 2 dudes. At that point, not good. Why not? The hottest thing you've ever eaten is chip, huh? So you continue to eat it? Why? If it sucked, want to be able to say you ate it? I kind of want to get some more of this vicious viper to have it. Oh, it's unavailable on Amazon. Damn. See if I can take it. Probably not. I don't. Ingredients are extravagant though. Ingredients, look. Vinegar, habanero, peppers, pepper extract, tomatoes, mustard, papaya, guava, pineapple, banana, water, sugar, passion fruit juice, guava juice, heat level 10. Why does it have all these flavors in it? As if you're gonna be able to taste this shit. That's hilarious. Why is it? What? Dude, bro. It took a toothpick of it. We were all like, throats closing up. Why is there. Seems a little fucking stupid. It's a trick. It's a trap, dude. Oh, look. Honey, it's bananas. It's good fruit in it. Look, it's got mustard in it. You can use this stuff for anything. Put it on your hot dog. Fucking choke to death. I can't imagine having that on food and all of a sudden being like, I don't know, man. That sounds dangerous. Definitely can't taste any of that fruit. I just rode by on a dirt bike. I'm calling the cops. They're scaring away my kitties. Don't touch your pecker. Those hot things, Brody. That's sweet of you, Mark, to think of Brody's pecker. A sweet boy, like Simon. Everyone's saying this stuff's a heat scale of 10. I don't really know what you would use it for. See what the reviews say. I've never actually looked into this stuff like this before. I just remember it because I knew I never wanted to have that again. Right afterward, I'm like, okay, vicious viper, got that one checked off. That one ever again. Forget it. It says, tried this sauce at a local subs and sandwiches joint and was impressed. So bought some of my own. It's a decent heat, not Dave's insanity levels of pain, but wakes you up. And a good flavor. Well, Dave's insanity is, I never had that one, that was even hotter. Wakes you up, this dude, fuck you. Hot, but not Pain Olympics hot. What does that mean? Bro, whatever. What the fuck? People nowadays are going crazy with it. That was the hottest shit that they had at the shop back then. We asked for the hottest thing they had. This guy says not only is it hot, but it's extremely flavorful. Addictively flavorful. I use a few drops on it on my fried catfish and also add Tabasco sauce over the whole fish. So, I don't know, apparently that dude can taste all the fruit that they use. It's making me sweat just thinking about trying it again. Gave it as a gift to a friend who likes hot sauce. Please do not take this one lightly. Years ago I put this on in some salsa to add a kick. I normally can put multiple shakes on food. This made me stop eating hot sauce and rethink life decisions for a few months. One drop will make you feel like you will never be able to taste anything or feel your tongue ever again. But other than that, I recommend getting it. See, okay. See, these other people are trying to trap motherfuckers. They're like, yeah, it's not that hot. Oh man, oh, this shit's hot. guy says the butter wasn't spicy at all. I don't know. Gave it 1 star and said not spicy at all. That's why I gave it 1 star. See, and this guy says, I am a hot sauce addict. I get a little high similar to a runner's high. This sauce does this. Taste and quality and heat level. All true to description and delicious. But it is hot, capital hot. Be forewarned. If you don't know what you are doing, this one is hot. Capital. Although, as mentioned, I'm an addict and I love the heat level. So, yeah, the people saying it's not hot are trying to trick people and they're putting way too much of this shit on it. Only an idiot wouldn't test it first, though. Maybe they just got a bunk bottle of it. Got a dud bottle, maybe got a fake bottle. Chinese. And get oh man.
That's the way I want it. Yeah.
I have to get it from a specialty shop. It's like $10 plus $5 shipping at a lot of places. Yup. $15 for a small bottle of salsa. Pretty much. Oh man. Come on, man. Everybody get a little itchy. Thinking about Ted's pecker. I mean, Brody's pecker. Mark's pecker. Bill's pecker. Oh, Billy. Oh. The addict. I want to get some stuff, kinda. But, oh look, they add capsaicin to it. This one says they add capsaicin. So it's not just habaneros. Oh, it's not either. There's some other pepper in it too. If you think you've already had the hottest sauce in the universe, think again. This is Viper, lethal, venomous heat. You haven't tasted hot until you've tried the Viper. Made with habanero and de arbol peppers. Tomatoes, red papaya, guava, pineapple, yellow papaya, banana, passion fruit juice, guava juice, orange juice, capsaicin, vinegar, mustard, salt, sugar, lemon juice, and natural spice. What? And then they just add natural spices on the end too, on top of all that? Like, what the hell? They were like, you know what? No. It's missing something. Yeah. I know we got the 2 different kinds of peppers, the tomatoes, the red papaya, the guava, the pineapple, the yellow papaya, the banana, the passion fruit juice, the guava juice, orange juice, the mustard, the vinegar, the salt, the sugar, the lemon juice. I know we got all that. We got to add a little smidgen of this though. It was like, oh, dog, you shouldn't have. That's it. What did you add? Natural spices. It's the last ingredient, so there's barely any of it in there. What is that? What is that? Why do they put that there? Just to make us think that there's something secret that we don't know about? When that's really all there is what they've listed? Why do they get to put natural spices? Why didn't they have to put what spice they use? I need to know if it's coriander. cardamom, all that. Any of those. I need to know. I'm allergic. I guess they don't normally have to do that though. They don't have to tell us when they use rosemary or basil or... Sometimes they use it for marketing though. And it makes it more proprietary too, because if they were to be made to give up their natural spices, then someone else would be able to duplicate the recipe more easily. The spices are what helps them to have it proprietary for their special recipe. It's like their copyright or whatever. That makes sense though. That's why they're allowed to put spices. Hear this show. Pretty much like Inspector Gadget, you know, he's a detective. Are we out here? Are we out? Ooh. Ooh. We're double outie on these. I wish I had a way to repurpose these bottles, because I'm just throwing them all away. The stickers come right off of them too, but... I don't know. It's making me a little retarded though. Lumpy nut, baby. I do need to trim this tree up still though. I'm gonna do it. Feel good. I had to do the Costco run today. Now that that's taken care of, I can concentrate more on other shit. I always get weird when it's Costco run time. I know I gotta go there and deal with Costco. It wasn't too bad today though. I got some eggs too. And by the time I left, they were out of eggs, actually. When I got there, they only had like five things left of packages, and 2 people could have taken those, so it was a three package limit. I got one of, and yeah, by the time I left, I had to go and get something from the back. When I was going back through, I decided to peep it out, and they were all gone. Cause I got them like before I left. It was one of the first things I got when I got there. That's wild, dude. I don't even really care that much either. Like, I would have went to the grocery store and just picked up some across the street and whatever. I kind of like it, trying the different products in the grocery store. Not a big of a deal, but these people out here hoarding fucking Costco eggs, dude. What the? Go here buying 3 of them. What do you need, man? You'll be eating some eggs out here, I guess. Something else I need to do. I need to go out to the cow vets or whatever. On Santa Ana, I think it is. I need to drive out there soon and get the veteran proof of service paperwork to take to the DMV. I can get the veteran driver's license designation. Just in case, every little bit, you know what I mean? Just in case I slip up on going through a stop sign or some shit, all of a sudden I get this officer is like, whoop, 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 whoop. Maybe seeing the veteran thing, he'll be like, you know what? Don't do that again, buddy. Knock it off. Move on now. I don't know. I'm here for the party. My tree has so many dead looking branches I need to clip out of it though. I need to get on that. I'm looking heavily tomorrow. Tree loppers. I will be the Long Beach lopper. Tags? No. No. What? Ruin the tradition? I'm not putting tags on it now. They're not allowed to pull us over for it anymore, so it's perfect. It's the new law they passed like 2 years ago. In California, they're not allowed to pull us over for plates. For stickers. That's the joke on mine now because they're like 4 or 5 years out now. I think they're 2019 or 18s. Whatever the last year they were blue. They were like dark blue. But I think they're the same color now. It's like went full circle. They only have so many colors. Really. Yeah, man, if I were to drive in any other state though, probably they would pull me over instantly. Because they wouldn't have the same database. So California can run my plates really fast and see that I'm valid. But for another, I don't know, maybe it's a little more tedious for them to run plates out of state. Not that much bigger, like, just more work on their end actually. Probably just one more call or one more query. Might query some national database. Possibly. Maybe there is such a thing. National database of license plates. The whole country. We need a cop here. Where's Barbara at? Oh. A rebel? Oh, with my stickers? Yeah. Can't tell me what to do. No, it's really just I don't feel like putting them on. And at this point, it's like a meme. Like at first, it was just like I wasn't really going anywhere. I didn't feel like putting them on. Every time I would go out, I'd forget to take the stickers with me, whatever. And then after a while, I'm just like, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, as long as your plates are actually good, it doesn't really matter if the plates are on there or not. I disabled veterans plates though, so they probably just look at me like I'm retarded. Because they probably type it into the system and they see my plates are good and they've been good and my stickers are like 5 years old and they're probably just like, motherfucker's got problems. Okay, easy, let's just leave him alone. Don't want to bother him. He's good. I don't know what's going on with that dude. Let's go find us some perps. You know what I'm saying? Really, how the hell's he gotten away with that for so long? I mean, there's nothing really they do about it. Make me put stickers on and show proof. waiting, dude, for the day I get to... I see, I don't drive around drunk or dirty, so I don't really care about getting pulled over. I would just have a conversation with them. They would make me go to court probably to get it taken care of though. I think I even have them in the car though. The stickers, they're in my glove box at the moment. I would just be like, oh, they're right here. Like, why don't you put them on? I don't know. I went this long. Dude. I like the color of those, you know? Blue goes well with my paint color. Matches the handicap symbol. I like the match officer. I got pulled over by an ex-Navy SEAL once. There's a black dude out here in LA County. He looked like it too. He acted like it. He let me go off. I think it was for running a stop sign or some shit. I can't remember now, but he let me go. We had a conversation about the Navy for a second. SEAL to police officer. I mean, I guess that's believable. Could have been lying though. A weird flex, so. As a police officer. It's like semi-trackable or traceable. Especially nowadays, there are people that bust stolen valor, SEALs guys, like name does it on YouTube. Alright. Oh, I gotta put in his fake seal buster and it'll come up. Don Shipley, that's him. Shipley, the fake seal buster. Like, Don, I got pulled over by a police officer. He said he was a SEAL. He worked for this police department. This is his name, and he'd be able to figure it out whether the dude was lying or not. We didn't have Don Shipley back in the day, though. I'll never know. Trump tariffs spark global panic. Countries beg Trump. Cave to his demands. Says Tim Pool. He's got that chick on tonight. Oh, he's on. Chickadee-doo, chickadee-dee. Where are these cats at, man? USDA frees funding for main programs over transgender athletes. USDA? What do you mean? They're cutting food money?
The back and forth between the Trump administration and officials in the state of Maine isn't slowing down, with the U.S. Department of Agriculture now deciding to pause federal funding for some school programs in response to Maine's alleged violations of Title IX. The department's secretary, Brooke Rollins, sent a letter to Democratic Maine Governor Janet Mills Wednesday, writing, quote, "You cannot openly violate federal law against discrimination in education and expect federal funding to continue unabated." Rollins says funding will be impacted for certain administrative and technological operations in schools. Adding school lunch programs, which are funded by the USDA, will not be impacted by the freeze. For Maine to continue receiving funding, Rollins says the state will have to demonstrate compliance with Title IX's protection of female student athletes. The Trump administration launched several investigations into Maine's compliance with Title IX over transgender athletes' participation in girls and women's sports, following a public dispute between President Trump and Mills over the issue. The Maine Department of Education, the Maine Principals Association, and a high school were each found to be in violation. The state could face additional penalties next week after the U.S. Department of Education sent a letter to the Maine Department of Education Monday advising a final deadline of April 11th to address the issue or risk another referral to the Department of Justice. The Department of Health and Human Services already referred Maine to the DOJ last week. Governor Janet Mills has not responded publicly to the USDA funding freeze. For Straight Arrow News, I'm Kara Rucker. For all your latest news.
Okay. That's USDA beef right there, boy. Prime. Look at that marbling. Yeah. Look at that fucking marbling. That's going to be tender, I tell you what, boy. That's going to melt in your mouth right there, man. You don't have to cook that. Just slap that right in you. You're right. Kitty. Look at that shit. She's early. Two. That's 2 today.
Together to form a 2,700-foot. China running naval drills around Taiwan isn't exactly new, but the People's Liberation Army Navy made waves recently when this video emerged showing new Chinese barges. The vessels link together to form a 2,700-foot-long causeway, which could be used to transfer large numbers of troops and equipment from ship to shore. Analysts and military experts point to China's plans to potentially invade Taiwan and say these barges could be used in that operation. But how exactly do they work? Let's go ahead and take a look at that. So according to analysis from the U.S. Naval War College of Satellite Imagery, the Shuiqiao ships come in 3 different classes: the 110, the 135, and the 185. The number of the class refers to the length of the ship in meters, and Shuiqiao means water bridge, which is exactly what these ships do. Now, the smallest of the ships, the 110, is the one that actually connects to the land by lowering a Bailey bridge. You can see it right there. The mid-size ship, the 135, this is the one that kind of connects. It's the mid-sized and it's the middle connecting ship. It connects to the largest of the vessels, the 185, with another Bailey bridge. Something of note here, because of the distance from the shore that these barges provide, the last 2 barges also serve as a dock. For stability, each of the barges also has a number of sea legs, which you can see right here, which actually lower into the seabed and raises the ship out of the water. The Chinese were observed running drills with the barges recently. Current estimates show with 5 offload points in total. By using the water bridge, the Chinese could offload a heavy arms battalion of 150 vehicles in 40 to 60 minutes. However, offloading ships would need to leave the area before new ships could move in. The Chinese are still practicing those maneuvers, so it's not clear how many vehicles they could offload in a day. The main benefits of the Shuiqiao craft mean the PLAN can choose from multiple landing sites in a possible Taiwan invasion and not be forced to make an amphibious landing at known locations, which may be easier geographically but are known to the Taiwanese as well, so are more heavily defended. But the barges are extremely vulnerable to attack from land, air, sea, and undersea. They're also very slow and would likely only be deployed if the Chinese were able to take out most of Taiwan's missile defenses and artillery. Also, if the first ship in the chain, the Xueqiao 110, is disabled, it's not clear the other two ships would be able to get equipment from ship to shore. According to the analysts at the U.S. Naval War College, the Xueqiao-class landing barges do offer the Chinese a critical capability and fulfill a long-sought requirement to deliver large volumes of troops and equipment in an amphibious landing. And while the process of deploying them is still being worked out, the water bridges are just the latest example of China's commitment to a potential cross-strait operation in the coming years. For more unbiased, straight-fact reporting like this, download the Straight Arrow News app today.
Just said something. Some Asian language. He was messaging a subscriber's daughter, but we showed up instead. The picture videos. News. Windy out there too. You like the wind? Blowing right now. Oh, look at that! We got a stretch. Stretch there. Go. Huh. Dogs used to always stretch. A nice deep stretch. Pretty sweet.
Hello. The Amazon Go store 20. Move over, big box stores.
No employees, open 24 hours a day. Safe and secure shopping for the consumer.
VenHub is a self-contained, fully automated convenience store run by robots.
I see. Interesting. It's like a vending
never been done in
machine.
the history in the world.
Created by
The
former
fuck?
Amazon
This is
employees,
wild.
VenHub automates the entire shopping process.
The unattended retail in the next 10 years will be the dominating force of the retail world.
This is one of their first locations on a
No.
busy street in North Hollywood. The store
see
looks
why
like
they
a
would
shipping
have it,
container,
though.
brightly lit with
It's so
shoppable
dangerous
products
in
on
some
display.
areas.
Families come by and walk by and they see the experience. That adds a lot of flavor to it.
So first things
gonna get
first, I download the app.
Ugly in
Let's
no
open
time,
it
I
up,
bet.
and I can see all the different things that are for sale. Swedish fish, $1.29. The price is reasonable. Maybe
use
find
the
something
app?
for my sweet tooth here. I do like these Nerd gummy clusters, so I'm going to purchase those. A few taps to check out, and then the robots get to work. Yeah, I see the robots springing into action. It's going to grab my gummy nerds. Inside, it's a well-choreographed dance. Dual robots retrieve items and even swap out tools to go from gripper to suction cup, depending on the item. Refrigerated doors slide open automatically. Once items are placed in a collection area, customers get a notification their order is ready. One final scan of a QR code opens the door.
Everything's super slow. People are beating that door open by the time. That's why it was wobbly.
If you had financed the entire store and the rented 4 parking spaces, it still costs less than half an employee per month cost. But being able to be open 24 hours a day.
Convenience and efficiency, but what about the human cost?
Yes, there are certain jobs that are being eliminated, but there's a whole bunch of other jobs that are being created.
Dude, if that fucking thing accepts ABT, I'm done.
All right, there you have it. The North Hollywood location now open for business on Van Owen. They've also got
like
locations
homeless
planned
people out there
around
living
Southern
off of
California,
peanut
Las Vegas, and
M&Ms.
the East Coast. You can see what's
Right.
available inside their app. If you want to link to that or the address of the one that we visited, go to the website richontech.tv. This is also a concept that's highly Instagrammable. So when people get their order, they'll be posting it to social media. So of course that grows the business as well.
Right.
New ideas?
I think it's going to take off.
You think so?
No doubt about it. I think
it's pretty
for
neat,
a variety
but
of reasons.
I think it'll get
we
ugly,
have
you know,
not that, but
Gonna
even
mess it
here
up.
in our station,
break room.
Yeah, we have a system without the automation like that, and so
but
they
you're
just trust you. But
respectable
they have
people.
cameras and stuff like that. But anyway, it's going to work.
They only trust you so much. There's like a bank of cameras.
Bank of cameras.
It's a lot.
You only have so much time to pay or put it back and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, anyway.
And if you don't pay, they know where to find you.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Dock it from your paycheck.
Excuse me.
Rich, thank you, man.
Yeah, this fellow is here between 4 and 7 every morning. He didn't pay for his soda or
His
something.
soda.
Yeah. We're looking at a chance of.
It's laughable to them because I imagine ever not paying. Because that is mere fractions of a penny to them. I don't know. A soda. Forget to pay for a soda. Maybe it's because they don't drink sodas. They're like, as if drink a soda. Here, kitty, kitty. So, man, that means I need to put out another one in 14 minutes. I was hoping something would come and finish up that one. Oh my god. 3-minute strawberry creams. Let's go. Show me how it's done, lady. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Sugar. You put the sugar with the sugar. Double sugar, baby. The unfiltered tap water. We got all the minerals from the piping that's added. Flavor adds up, makes our candy special here. Old time of candy manufacturing. We use an old toilet brush. Use a little extra spice. We boil it, of course, and we drip it in here. We gotta mix everything up real good. Don't get so hot. And it's also to kill the bacteria from the toilet brush. Now it's all good and clean. You see how it's turning milky like that? That's the bacteria though. It's still in there. It makes it better, frothier, foamier. Man, I just want to stick that inside of my mouth. Don't you? Oh, so delicious looking. Is that in it?
Strawberry is always the safest option of like a candy flavor.
Oh, it's strawberry, but it's not actually strawberry. It's mashed up.
This one's so pretty.
What are those little bugs that are red with the black dots on them? Ladybugs. That's mashed up ladybugs.
YouTube video today. You never make mistakes.
What?
What the fuck? Look at that. That's neat. Candy making is mesmerizing, actually. It's meant to be like that, huh? So we eat more of it and die. It's trying to kill us. You use that on the fan. Use that to clean the fan off. That adds to the flavor because it's the air. It's like you use a peat for whiskey. You get the taste of the environment in your candy like that. Just a little brush. Look, that's what these little brushes that are in there too. You see that? Boom, boom. Not a brush actually. Yeah, you gotta blow it off because these fuckers are stingy. Too much chocolate for you, SO. Take a taking that back. Ooh. What's that? I need instructions. Now I want it. I didn't want it before. Put that on it. Sold. I need that in my mouth. I need to feel that with my tongue. Show it who's boss.
Tonight, 7 News reporter Michael Schwartz went to the Made in America store in Alma on their 15th anniversary
Made in America store? I never heard of that.
It's a special day at the Made in America store in Alma.
I opened April 3rd, 2010 on a Saturday. Cool. It was almost 90 degrees. A little different weather, but beautiful day. Local beers.
A different climate 15 years ago for Mark Andel, owner of the Made in America store.
Back then, I had lost a major account to China with my general welding and fabricating.
As a business owner, the international logistic issues led him to open this store where he now sells 15,000 different products, 100% made in America. Yet none of them require batteries.
Not one item, 15 years of searching, not one item that takes a battery or plugs in. You know, with the different tariffs going on, it's going to make people focus on our country.
The new reciprocal tariffs just rolled out by President Trump highlight tariffs on imports from 90 nations.
But I don't worry about shipping containers. I don't worry about tariffs. Buy made in America. I tell people you don't like tariffs, buy made in America.
Do you think that with the tariffs now, this could help push more to be made and sold in America?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, how can you not do that? I mean, a lot of these other countries are screaming bloody murder that, you know, it's going to affect them. Well, it should affect them.
Keeps American people working.
Always been a supporter of our country and what we can do to help our own. So I like coming to Made in America, and the products are wonderful. It's nice to buy American.
This is going to make the consumer get a little more educated, see what's made in America. If it's not, I think somebody is going to be sharp enough. We've got some sharp people that can use new technologies to make products, and this is going to force that to happen, I truly believe.
Michael Schwartz, 7 News Alma.
Folgers is made in America. Nescafe is made in Mexico. Hamas open to releasing all Israeli hostages and end the war in Gaza. Supposedly, there's 8 minutes of that, though. Sky News. Or maybe serious this time. How tariffs will impact Washington ports. 7 minutes on that. They're serious. Deep frying hot dogs.
I'm at the home of the Ripper, Rutt's Hut. This has been serving hot dogs in New Jersey since 1928. It's considered the best hot dog in America.
Sausages, I don't know. I think like 30
How
something.
you doing, Bill? Good, how are you? I'm a family member of the establishment.
30 something Israeli sausages, I think.
What's a Ripper? Deep fried hot dog, case and rips on it, so we call them Rippers. This would be an in-and-outer. This one would be more towards a medium. Well, cremated. Ooh. This isn't Bergen, this is Safetown. A Bergen is too esteemed for us. I don't care where you're from, you know. I've been here long enough to see a guy that's sitting outside in his My Box send his driver in to eat with the guy that has $2.90 in his pocket for one hot dog. What's the common denominator? We're all eating hot dogs, right, brother? I'm gonna give it to you the way I eat it. Okay. Relish. This is the way to do it, bro. You know what I tell people? If you die and go to hot dog heaven, you better hope you're fucking Rutt's Hut, brother.
Oh, that's the perfect cook on the dog, too.
Have faith, brother. We're not here 96 years because we're doing it wrong.
I feel like I don't need to say anything else. Follow me for more stories about people and food. I'm at the home of the Ripper, Rutt's Hut. This has been serving hot dogs in New Jersey since 1928. It's considered the best hot dog in America.
Interesting. There you go. There's something to do if you're in New Jersey. It's literally the only thing I know of now to do in New Jersey is have one of their famous hot dogs. I'm not even going to remember the name or anything. I just remember have one of their famous hot dogs. Hopefully. I remember that.
Hello everyone, I'm Jake Lang back for another review.
Back for another
Sorry
review.
for not being on cam for a while.
I'm gonna go with you, Brody.
There's not much energy drinks out there for me to review now at the moment. But I will be sometime contacting Best Payments, if possible, if I could try for a cowboy hat and, you know, well, get a cowboy hat and a jean shirt. I will be contacting Best Payments on that, but right now, Netflix has to be paid off. And yes, I did say Netflix, even though it's not free. Don't ask. But if you get Netflix, you can also get games for it on your mobile device. One is Transformers Forged to Fight. If you remember that one, Netflix bought the rights to that. This one's the Future Freeze Prime. It's supposed to be rainbow sherbet flavor or rainbow sherbet. Sherbet flavor. 25 calories, no total fat, 30 milligrams of sodium, 5 grams of total carbs, 2 grams of sugars, no protein. You get your potassium, vitamin A, vitamin B6, vitamin E, vitamin B12, and magnesium. We should add vitamin C. Everyone needs their vitamin C. If you ask ChatGPT about vitamin C, Prime Hydration Drinks doesn't have it. It'll tell you. I forgot to turn the light on though. Be back. I do like the setup though. But enough on the setup. How about the bottle though itself? I like the bottle itself. Congo Brands did good. No, KSI and Logan Paul does not own these. Even though WWE does sponsor Prime Hydration and Prime Energy. Well, the whole company Prime itself. But really, as mentioned, Congo Brands. Congo Brands also owns, as well, Alani New Energy. I haven't reviewed the rest of the energy drinks of Alani New, but when I get around to it, I will get more cans of Alani New and review those for you guys. There's more out there on flavors alone. But let's see if it'll have a rainbow sherbet. Or a rainbow sherbet. Got this from the mini fridge, by the way. I did get this from well, I got this on Tuesday from Dollar General. It's also in other stores too, probably, if you run into it. Never know about these things. Yes, it's hydration time, people. You forget, hydration is key. You don't hydrate, then you're asking yourself to not go with water or electrolytes. There's a lot of people out there that actually ain't smart and doesn't hydrate. Does not go for electrolytes. Pedialyte is one of the options to hydrate. How many people, let me ask you guys this. How many people do you see out in the community without any hydration drinks? Answer that question. Electrolytes is always the way to go in life. Just saying. Sure, there's energy drinks with electrolytes, but those has caffeine. Unless, of course, you're going for low stim, like ice plus caffeine, then you can probably hydrate with those. Or if you want to go with only sparkling ice without the caffeine, hydration. Let's see if it'll have a rainbow sherbet flavor. I've had rainbow sherbet energy drinks. But this Prime hydration drink, well, it's not really a pick-me-up though. On the hydration drink, I wouldn't need an energy drink for a pick-me-up. But the Prime hydration drink has an actual rainbow sherbet flavor. Sometime I'll go today with the Anthem card and get me some Prime hydration drinks. Need something for me off cam to drink. Mind blown right now. So I'm going to be reading the Future Freeze drink. Rainbow sherbet's good, but doesn't beat out the rest of the rainbow sherbets, even though it does have coconut in it. So I'm giving this one a 7.9 out of 10. My opinion? You guys might have your own opinion, but different taste buds, to each their own. And you guys are probably gonna say, but Matthew's opinion doesn't count. Oh heck yeah, it does. Everyone has their own opinions when it comes to drinks. That's why each company wants people to review these things. Let's say you have any action figures. You don't want to review it. Well, then that's up to you to do whatever you want to with it. You don't want to review it? Fine, but if you want to review it, that's your choice too. Product reviews can be the way to go. You ain't gonna get sued by no company out there for any type of review. Look at the YouTube FAQs. YouTube does not discriminate any type of review. But I do have the first 5 Armor Hero as well of the figures. I will be probably next month go for more Armor Hero action figures. I will just use a little bit of money so that way I can try for a jean shirt as well as a cowboy hat. But for the time being, MJ Klein's out. See you whenever I get a chance to do the Ghostbusters Watch Guide video. Later, everyone.
Card.
How are you, Mr. President?
Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, sir.
Shows
$5
one.
million. For $5 million, this could be yours. That was the first of the cards. You know what that card is? Gold card. It's the gold card. The Trump card, gold card. Who's the first buyer? Me. I'm the second? I don't know, but I'm the first buyer. It'll be out in about less than 2 weeks, probably. Pretty exciting, right? You ready for some questions? Anybody want to buy one? Okay, let's go.
They can afford it. Thanks, Miss Bungle. Lighten it. Tracker. My gosh, dude, she makes such a mess when she does that. Reminds me of the vacuum. I need a vacuum still. Where did you get shit fucking foot? She's smelling her foot, kind of like she's got something on it. Hey. Peeing on herself or something. At least she's cleaning it up. That's cool. Very cool. Appreciate her licking. Hey. See? Hungry. Time now. Alright, so bowl of royal canine. Creepy. Come here. Creepy. Come here. Come here. She meowed. She didn't make a noise for anything else that I said until I just said that, and she was like, meow. We're okay. Cute. And we got Trident. Bravo. That could be Sweet Pea's mom. They could be eating at the same time right now. I mean, they are eating at the same time right now. Be mother-daughter. Six people were stabbed in Northeast Washington, D.C. Suspect in custody. Mass stabbing. Oh, stretchy. Is she looking round though, dude? I mean, I hope that it's fat, while at the same time I don't want her to get fat, while at the same time as I don't want her to be pregnant. Shit, she just got over being pregnant. Crazy. She's pregnant already. Could be though. Hidden it, man. I feel like somebody knows about it. I feel like somebody knows where they're at. Or that, or they're just dying. Yeah, again, they can get pregnant while they're nursing. Like after a month of giving birth or something. Apparently they can get pregnant while they're pregnant. They can get pregnant with by multiple fathers while they're already pregnant. Pregnant by another. It doesn't do that anymore. You should. He thinks I'm crazy. Yeah, it's a thing. Crazy. Go through that again already. I don't know how to trap a specific one if I were to want to. The professionals that come out here. Oh my gosh. Oh, 2023. It is. Are you ready for the message from the Lord? It's only 10 minutes long. This is from God himself, spoken through him. This is Outlaw Reform Ministries. He's a pederast. You don't need to see. Just feel it. Ain't that good enough for you? Feel it.
This right here does away with that once saved, always saved nonsense. Look at this. Listen to this. Matthew chapter 7, verse 21. Starting with verse 21. Not everyone that saith unto me, Lord, Lord, shall enter into the kingdom of heaven, but he that doeth the will of my Father which is in heaven. Many will say to me in that day, Lord, Lord, have we not prophesied in thy name? In thy name have cast out devils, and in thy name done many wonderful works? And then I will profess unto them, I never knew you. Depart from me, ye that work iniquity.
He's so much holier than everybody else.
And that's the words in red out of Jesus' own mouth.
It's in red, it's important. I know that much.
And he goes on to say, therefore whosoever heareth these sayings of mine and doeth them, I will liken him unto a wise man, which built his house upon a rock. And the rain descended, and the floods came, and the winds blew and beat upon that house, and it fell not, for it was founded upon a rock. And everyone that heareth these sayings of mine and doeth them not shall be likened unto a foolish man, which built his house upon the sand.
Ed, where were you earlier? I found somebody new.
Came, and the winds blew and beat upon that house, and it fell. And
I didn't get your address, Ted.
Was
not fucking around. Let me come for you. Moment of silence time. Think about that shit for a second, why don't you?
Isaiah 43 verse 2. When you pass through the waters, I will be with you, and through the rivers they shall not overflow.
These are edited, homie.
Walk through the fire, you shall not be burned, nor shall the flames scorch you.
But I say unto you, love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you. Again, letters of red, words of Jesus.
Dude, I'm starting to wonder how many times he did that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so he got it like perfectly. Did he do that like 10 times? How many times did he take these things since they're edited? Expected that shit. Because how he looked at the camera when he first looked at it, it was so like endearing. Look at
Use you and
Watch.
persecute you. Again, letters of red, words of Jesus.
It doesn't look real. Like, come on, man. I don't know. Watched a lot of hours of Outlaw before. It seemed like he did that a few times. Showing the cats. Why? The cat channel too? Alright. God, you scare me, girl. Cat. We got like 3 cats coming up to him. Wonder if they're all spayed and everything, because he could definitely get these cats some help because they're going right up to him. If I could do that with Trident, I would definitely get her to a fucking vet and get her fixed. Have any names for them? That's the sound she was making. She did it 3 times. Fucking just bent my thumbnail backwards.
Alright. Got cats feeding.
Bugger. We feeds them every night. What's going on right now? He's, dude, a little overboard. take my people, isn't he? He has, these are the pew, is that it? We're the people, congregation, this is the church congregation. You should get out there and start preaching to the cats. Be awesome. He just does his same sermon, does it to the cats. Now that would be entertaining. I think he would get views if he did that. He doesn't really look like he's doing it though. You know, you really believe that these cats needed to hear the message. You can convince people of that, and they could do something. The longest outro ever. Nice on it. This is in between masturbation sessions, by the way. You know he's done falling off the wagon out there all by himself at that church, all horny. Sitting there all day with some candles and nothing. Feeling like a lady in here. Is that for... What the fuck is it? I think I've seen that before. Yeah, I think I've seen that one before in the alley. It's a really pretty cat. I think it even has blue eyes. That's probably alright. I guess where it's going. Well, he asked my neighbor if that if Fluffy is his today. Talk to him. Oh, thanks. Man, I'm always forgetting to do that, dude. I'm always, or I asked him, he says no, but he noticed it was in his yard. Well, if it doesn't say it, then it wasn't probably. Tried it, tried it earlier, yeah, right there, 17. But, yo. There you go. Dang, I was hoping that cat would finish it up. Hey. Study finds California's high gas prices driven by state policies. So not Biden's fault. Tornado sweeps through Arkansas yesterday. Apparently they're not done getting storms out in Memphis. My dad said. The first case of measles in 7 years in Riverside County. Yeah. And it's getting everywhere. Coming to a city near you. Measles is the next hot hit. Fourth of July's coming up. Oh, no, it's not. They're already talking about 4th of July? What the fuck? Tahoe City raising money for 4th of July fireworks show.
Can anything survive this thing when it fires? Say hello to the Cashdan close-in weapon system.
Can't show it, I'm sorry.
With twin 30mm rotary cannons spitting 5,000 rounds per minute, nothing escapes its wall of fire. And when cannons aren't enough, it's armed with 8 missiles, taking out threats up to 10 kilometers away. Can anything survive this thing when it fires? Say hello to the Cashdan close-in weapon system.
Pretty badass.
With twin 30mm rotary cannons spitting 5,000 rounds per minute, nothing escapes its wall of fire.
I don't know which is badass, that or the Sea Whiz. We have. I don't know. Do you know? Which one? Head to head, firing at one another. Eh. Lady just picked her dog up. I don't know if she left the dog shit and just picked the dog up or what. But she picked it up like out of my grass. Dog up like out of the grass. Did she leave the shit though? Was there shit? I don't know. I hope not. Like that. Shit free zone. I could have a sign up that said that shit free zone. I'd probably get more shit. Homeless people living in City of Industries RV said they paid rent. He said that they paid rent. Dr. Oz has been confirmed to lead the Center for Medicare and Medicaid Services. He ran unsuccessfully for a Senate seat in Pennsylvania, now held by John Fetterman. Dr. Oz. Yeah, why doesn't Dr. Phil have a show too? What about Dr. Seuss and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? What about Dr. Feelgood? Dr. Love? What about Doctor, tell me the news, I got a bad case. Bad case. Soda slushy. Oh. 470. I wonder first. Nobody wants to match that with anything. You only get one piece dollar? No, you get 10 piece dollars. Not graded though.
Who's coming in?
Watch this fancy.
Got one more 10-piece to go.
Wow, they're actually selling the coins. Oh, because it gives them all the years, 1921 to 1935.
And that diamond is so far under the money.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're going to be moving on in a moment. We'll give him another turntable.
0 for you. You want, you need.
Turntable's working its way around. Turntable deals are where you're going to find the value.
I'm not seeing anything.
A lot of the items you're looking at have been here for a while. A lot of these items were purchased when gold was less. Now, I still got to keep them above melt value, but a lot of these pieces I can sell right above melt. Right above melt, get them to you. I can't sell them under melt because we can melt them. We need to. We don't want to buy gold at the current price. We'd rather melt what we have if we can't sell it.
Melt
well, I would never want to melt those beautiful tanzanite earrings on 23. That's 18 karat. The emerald, ruby, and sapphire ring on 26. I love that sapphire ring on 35. Those are all natural too. Got a lot of great pieces up there.
That thing looks like it's broken.
So if you want a great turntable deal, call me. We got a gemstone auction coming your way in just a little bit. I've had no offers on any of my 1 ounce gold. And that just surprises me.
Black pearl. Oh.
Because gold's the fail-safe right now. And economic markets, commodities, they're going to be shaky for at least another 6 months. Gold is going to be where everybody parks their money to be safe. With the dollar taking a beating, U.S. bonds aren't going to quite be a fail-safe either.
So what are those black odd-shaped pearls?
Got a big gemstone auction coming up.
Go in. Oh, you can't go back there. Okay. Ugh, laying behind me. So cute though. She'll do her paws like this, like attacking my back, me there.
Pick out a favorite. And we'll be happy to show you the video of the antique firearms again in a moment. I've had a lot of interest in those. Jeremiah just got an incredible new collection. Yeah.
Holding it in. Place it there. But
I'll give you my bottom line in a moment, KC. You know what? I'm going to honor that. I'll let you do it.
you just spray something on my grass so the dogs. Every dog that passes by here now shits and pees. There was another one.
It's a low number, KC, but I got to do things and make them happen today. I accept your offer.
Kind of sucks.
All right, moving on. Gemstones coming up, big ones. Oh my goodness, look at the size of the blue topaz. It's 61 carats.
That's one-eyed Willie stash. I've seen that before. That wasn't supposed to leave. Remember, it was in a tray.
34 on the white. The white 34 was a diamond ring. You have to find the right item. All right. Well, we'll take a look.
Simon,
We'll take a look at them all.
nighttime medicine. Well, one of them. ASAP.
Oh, okay.
This isn't a fun one though, because it's all jewels.
All right.
Fun one.
Oh, the tanzanite earrings. I can't do that at that price. No way, no how.
Randoms.
All right, but I'll take a look at it for you in a moment. Let's do this auction. I have 61 carats of blue topaz in the auction. I have over 10 carats of beautiful kunzite in an emerald cut in the auction. I have a huge blue Nile opal, 11 karat 64, which you just can't get justice on this turntable with all that light, but it's a great gemstone. 25 carats on the amethyst, and then on the pan sheer green beryl, fraternal twin of the emerald, the gemstone that helps you recover lost wealth, find new wealth, and it's also good for curing disorders of the eye, apparently. That's what they say in the notes. And it's over 17 carats. It's 100% natural, and it's a cat's eye. Man, that's a great looking gem. All right, all these gems are up for auction. You have 60 seconds to get in on the action.
$2.
29 on the black turntable. We'll show it.
$2 for that. I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll pay $10. All of them.
Got a lot of great gems up there. It's got to be worth something. Got to be worth something. 61 carats of blue, 25 carats of amethyst, kunzite, opal, green beryl.
These things. Tired. Pretty new. How new? I don't know how new. Look how new they are. Less than 8 to 10 weeks, apparently. We both know. The eaglets are fledglings. Look so soft. I bet they're covered in microscopic mites. Don't want to use one of those as a pillow. I get mites from it. Little fledgling pillows. Those were a thing back in the day. So they realized about the mites. Dang, I still didn't finish it. Fluffy drank a bunch of water. Drink water, she ate food, huh? Interesting. A lot of water missing. Jeez. That's interesting because I put tap water in this time. That's not bottled water, it's water straight out of the tap. She likes the flavor of it. Likes it unfiltered. Mama Bear is getting some food. Hungry. Pretty rare you see Mama eating like that. Not feeding the baby. How can it eat it? Bones and all like that without it fucking its throat up? I'm looking into this. Oh fuck. Oops. Wrong path. Their specialized two-chambered stomach, including the gizzard, allows them to digest bones and scales through acid and grinding. Birds don't chew their food, they swallow it whole, including fish, which can be challenged given the presence of bones. They don't chew, man. It's all about just tearing it and getting it down. But they have taste buds though, probably. Eagles have taste buds, but their sense of taste is not as well developed as humans, as they have far fewer taste buds. Aliens aren't even acting hungry. Man, that's disgusting. God dang, it just ate the intestines of the fish or something, it looked like. It's thinking about that one. It's like, damn, what the hell was that? It was bitter. Ah, gross. He just ate a poop-filled tube. And... oh, the little bird did eat? There's two birds. takes a long time to eat. Like, I bet the bird wishes it didn't take so long to ingest its prey. Because it's in a vulnerable state the whole time. Again, eagle might be able to catch pretty big prey, but it can't eat any of it very fast. Bird eater, food. It would suck. Mouse so little. I would rather be a bird that eats nuts. I wouldn't want to have to kill stuff to eat it. Look at that claw though, right here. The one on the right foot. Jeez. That's crazy. I just now noticed it. Dude, that thing is huge. Use. In the sky. Very sharp is like a grip do they have? They got some sort of like ratcheting action grip, eagles. Special type of muscle that they have in their claw. It allows it to get like unbelievably tight. That one, is that the same one that I was concerned with before? Maybe. Front. Acting kind of weird. Huh. Thought I was gonna come back with some. Oh, it's staying up. The heck is going on? Why did it give the branch happening? trying to get it to stand? Is it eating its poop? Happening. Maybe. It doesn't look like it tastes good. What the hell? Odd. Well, gotta fluff up the mattress. Comfortable. Man, we're so protected by nature in our cubicles. Hearing birds in the background and seeing how the sun's about to go down. Like, I can imagine this wouldn't be a place someone would want to be, like, without the proper gear. At night. Smelling like a snack. Scary out there. It is fucking dark as hell out there at night. New moon. Fish. It's mate. It's doing it on his feet. They're so fragile at this point. Like, it's not even strong enough to hurt fighting. Maybe it's not biting the feet. They're still pretty fragile looking though. Barely hold their heads up. Pretty wild, huh? They start so fragile and turn into apex predator. Charles assumes she does that. The other eagle. The mate is just chilling. Or can they see a mile accurately? Bald eagles have exceptionally sharp eyesight, allowing them to spot prey 3 miles away. Wow. They have 24 to 25 vision, meaning they can see 4 or 5 times further than the average person. Man, how is that possible? With their eye being so much smaller. That's amazing. Better. They probably don't see as many colors or something. Oh, bald eagles have better color vision than humans, as they can see a broader range of the spectrum, including ultraviolet. What the hell? Dude, so they can further and they can see more colors? How is their eyes so small? Humans have trichromatic vision, and they can distinguish reds, greens, and blues. Eagles possess 4 types of cone photoreceptors, allowing them to see a broader range of colors, including ultraviolet. Nocturnal raptors, unlike diurnal raptors, which is the eagle is active during the day, nocturnal, active during the night, tend to have weaker color vision. So, how are bald eagle eyes so good? High density of cone cells in their retina, a larger, flatter eye shape, and the ability. Oh, so it doesn't move. Actually, their eye doesn't move around. They have to move their head, right? And the ability to see ultraviolet light. Can bald eagles move their eyes? Let's see. Oh, bald eagles cannot move their eyeballs within their sockets. That's something we got on them. Tell me lies, tell me sweet love. These live too. Some raccoon in the background, dude. 2 of them hanging. Wow. Dang, man. Back there. Squirrel. That's crazy. What? That just fell out of the tree. Oh? And there's so much life on the planet that needs to eat every day. Needs to drink the water. Mosquitoes flying around this thing? I guess that's what those are. That noise. Raccoon's washing his hands off. Did I drink water? All the raccoons kind of stop to listen to whatever the heck that is. And dying? Was that something dying actually? I think so. I think that was something being killed in the woods. Maybe that squirrel that was in the tree earlier. They all kind of stopped to listen to this. It wasn't that. Isn't awesome though. We all know that, don't we? Most restricted platform. Yeah, I'm live on 6 other platforms. Oh man, he's fucking us over. Crazy how much stuff y'all get blocked on. Allowed to be hanging. Knocked it out. I must have knocked out a bunch of it from the pot and it's eating it from the ground now. Down there. About time to get these plates up now. Get 'em. Gotta bring those in so I don't attract these fellas. You know what I'm saying? Do raccoons have a better sense of smell than cats? I think they do, because I think they're closer related to dogs. Let's see. Slightly better sense of smell than cats. So, cats can smell 14 times better than humans. 14 times better. That's interesting, because 1 times is a huge amount. Like 1 times more? That's insane already. Like, imagine if you're a human. Like, I think some humans can smell twice as better than others, because I used to be able to smell better before COVID. Time's better though. You can probably smell cancer. I think they still might smell some of the dried up stuff that gets left behind out there. But I'm sorry, I'm not gonna sweep up every night. Not good enough. Hey, come here. We're stuck in the door. What are you gonna do with that? You don't understand it, though. Wow. Their ability to climb down a tree like that is pretty amazing. It's fascinating how many different types of animals we have here. Oh, she sees it's there now. Might not be able. Got my own little raccoon. Oh. Popped her right in the. That ball's super lightweight though. Pop it. Oh, she was? Oh. Did I leave the door open? I think I did leave the door open once, actually. I remember thinking, oh shit, I left the door open. I was surprised to see it run out there. Okay, go. I was going to show him the new guy we found. Here I am, I'll rock you like a hurricane. It's strong. I'm feeding her enough. Cutting back her food. Not bad though. The raccoons go, what do? Just go somewhere else and sit there? Grooming, getting all sexy for later.
For 11 grams. Platinum and a carat of diamonds. Got some great deals up on stage if you want to take advantage of it. Got about an hour and 14 minutes remaining.
$85, man. Why are they doing something twice though?
All right, let's go next. Now, we return to the regularly scheduled previous auction that we kind of started before. All right, uncirculated GSA hoard, box and papers, 83 Carson City, Morgan silver dollar. Beautiful rim toning on the back of that one. Man, we're a little bright on this stage, aren't we? A little bright. Also in the auction, this is a great ring. Sapphire natural, diamonds natural, in 14 karat gold, vintage. Very pretty gems on that. We were asking $5.99 on that ring. It's in the auction. Now these are gorgeous. These are huge pearls, 12 to 13 millimeters. One of the things I discovered when we went to Tucson and the price of gold was cheaper then, these gold findings that are holding these pearls now sell for over 300 bucks. And you got about $300 a pearl, so, you know, they're $1,000 pearl earrings. They're right here. Beautiful, perfectly round, beautiful pink iridescence on those. And then last but definitely not least, this is gorgeous. The Illinois 17 jewel, 1925, 100 years old. I love the back on that one. Very clean, good looking watch. Juan, would you do the honors and open that up for us, my friend? So we can show them the movement before we begin the next auction. If you are interested in any of the items in the, thank you so much. If you are interested in any of the items in the back room, let me know. 400, thank you.
On this auction, not the last one, right?
The last auction did end a while ago. Yeah, we have been a little confusing tonight. Yeah. But again, you know what? It's par for the course. All right, let's go. 60 seconds on the clock. Good luck, everybody.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother truckies. Ooh, open face.
$400 now and I need 410 or more. Got 400. 400 now and I need 410, 400 bid.
Well, looks like it's about it, ain't it? Yep. Gotta get down out of here. Those maybe you come back for some games. I don't know. If we're hanging though, wherever you're at. Currently offline apparently. Hanging his tee, holding it down so strong. I didn't realize Tad was over on a little bit. Talking. Guys. Thank you for your day. Very much. It's the same without you. Nobody else helps me around here. Well, Miss Bungle does a little bit. Ted does a little bit, but Drew, by far the biggest helper. Thank you. Right now. Good night. If I don't see you again. See you again tomorrow. All that. Thank you, everybody else too. You're awesome as well. Sweet dreams. You too. Night.
Another one. Meow, 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 meow.